What a good song that is. I forgot what a tune that is. Ah, when rap was actually good. I didn't realise he died. I quickly Googled him, so I was like, hang on a minute. He's not dodgy, is he? The way things are at the moment. But he's safe. Coolio's alright. But he is dead. It's a shame, isn't it? What did he die from then? I honestly didn't know he died. Fucking, that's a hairstyle. Get in. Look at that. Fucking go on, Coolio. Coolio. Overdose. Fentanyl. Shit. Oh dear. And cigarette smoking having played a role. Aw. Died before he could transition. Probably a good thing. On the Overdose on the Fenton video. That'd be a good way to go, wouldn't it? Oh, I like Coolio. I like... Fucking hell, I sound well old. Sound like a nan then. Oh, I like this Coolio fellow. I don't know what other songs he's done. See You When You Get There, that's fucking obviously great. Gangster's Paradise is clearly brilliant. Don't know any others. The OD'd on the Fenton video. Hello, Hearts. Him and Fat Man Scoop are up there. Yeah, I agree. And MOP. Sort of big beat rap. I like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, something new. What's that? I wonder if it's one I'll recognise. I made pumpkin soup with grilled cheese. Grilled cheese and pumpkin. I don't know. Do you know what? I couldn't tell you what pumpkin tastes like. I don't think I've ever had sort of... I don't know if I've ever even had pumpkin. Is it sweet? I feel like it would taste like sweet potato. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I was fucking bang on. Good. Like sweet potatoes. Well, I like a sweet potato. More sweet, though? Because Americans have pumpkin pie, don't they? Which is sweet. But would you have it with... Is it a sweet dish or is it a... Would you have it with like a roast? I don't know. Have you dyed your hair? No. I've dyed. It's because it's a bit fucked. I thought, should I wear it down today or should I tie it up? And I thought, do you know what? I'll do it behind the ears. It's darker than usual. Shouldn't be. It might be because I've got the window closed. No. Well, I'm getting it cut Friday, though. Nothing mild, just something like that. It worries me, though, because last time I went to the hairdressers, they'd done it... I don't know, maybe I trust hairdressers too much. They'd done it like... I said, it's been about 3 months, so I don't know, do it to like here or something. And then they just sort of went like that. All right. So it's like that. And you think, well, no, hang on a minute. Like, shouldn't you be, I don't know, make it angled or something? Don't have just a bob. Fuck me. I don't trust them too much, though, because usually if they start asking me questions like, oh, do you want this, do you want that? I normally just sort of go, well, you're the hairdresser, like, you know, do what you think's right, but roughly I want this. I feel like you usually get a better job done then if you just sort of let them do what they think's best. Morning, Dickie. Anyone do anything good yesterday? What did I do? Nothing exciting at all. Boring. Fucking single man stuff. I think I should be rewarded. Do you know what I was thinking yesterday? It's such a selfish attitude, but I don't care. I was thinking, I think I deserve to get free money. Because I don't have any kids. This is my thought. I said, I don't have any kids. And when you have kids, you sort of get all that free education for your kid. That's thousands and thousands of taxpayers' money to put a kid through education. I mean, I'm not going to present that to the world, so can't I have that money? You get the money when you've got kids because kids are expensive. Yeah, but I don't know. I just thought, give me some. I'm saving you money by not having kids, so give me a reward. That's what I thought. How many gift subs to get a perm? Fucking hell. It wouldn't happen. Because I've never been one to do sort of, hey, if you give me money, I'll embarrass myself. Within reason. Do silly little things, maybe. But not like, hey, I'll do a hot tub stream if you give me money. Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that's a very good point, Hearts. That is a good point. They do eventually contribute. Yeah, I suppose overall, in the grander scheme of things, I wonder if you do put more. I wonder if you, over a lifetime, put more money in than you take out on average. What do you reckon? I suppose that's the ideal, isn't it? That the balance is equal. So you roughly put in as much. I bet you don't, though. I bet you take out more than you put in when you consider GP appointments. Isn't one GP appointment meant to cost like $1,000 or something? Are you still paying national insurance? I pay. Oh, I'm not going to get into my monetary spendings, but let's put it this way: I pay what I should pay. Somebody else, my uncle said this as well, and I thought that's another good point. All that money that you pay in national insurance every month, everyone, pretty much, paying that. Why is that not all meant to go to the NHS? Where's all that going? Because that must be billions and billions. I don't want to get all political because I'm out of my depth, but it's a good point. What's this, Dickie? Me today. Let's have a look.
Money, please.
Oh, no, there's no money.
Money, please. Money.
Sorry.
Ben, give her some money. It's easier.
I agree. Give me money. National insurance is pension. I don't know. I thought, well, I don't know. Again, I'm out of my depth. It goes to benefits, pensions, and NHS. Okay. Something's feels not right, though. So much money. I don't mind that. I don't mind paying into the NHS and pensions. And I don't use the road that much. I definitely deserve some reward money. I've never had to call the police or an ambulance. I don't think I've ever had to have an operation. There should be a reward scheme. NHS is a really small percent. Is it really? What? I don't mind paying into benefits either too much. It used to bother me, but then my view actually is, I'll tell you what used to annoy me. This used to bug me a lot. I used to go out with someone who had a kid, and she was in a position where she had to raise a kid on her own and needed help with that, and I'm totally fine with that. I think that's a shit situation to be in. It must be fucking hard to raise a kid on your own. So I think that's a good thing that they can get help with that. But some of the people she knew, they would fucking spend the money on babysitters and then going out to get pissed. And you think, for fuck's sake, like, it's not for that. It's not for your kid to live on the breadline just so you can go out on the piss on a Friday night. That's annoying, so that used to bother me. But then I also thought about things like, you can't be angry at people who might be on benefits when you've got the BBC paying fucking Hugh Edwards hundreds of thousands of pounds to be suspended from work. I think, right, well, if we're fucking doing that and paying for it, then fuck me. Universal basic income would be good. That'd be fucking good, wouldn't it? I suspect it'll all get siphoned immediately into the pockets of landlords and big businesses. Do you reckon? Isn't it sort of, I don't know enough about economics at all, but I sort of feel like, well, the problem is if everyone had a universal base income and it meant they had more disposable income, then by nature, everything would just go up in price, wouldn't it? Until it evened out again, until we're just in the same position, I feel. I might be wrong with that, but sort of prices are set by the amount of money people generally have, right? People can spend more. There's supply and demand, isn't it? Basically, just basic supply and demand. People have got more money. There's more demand for stuff because people can afford to buy more stuff, so it just gets more expensive, I think. I don't know. It'd be fucking great if it worked, though. Last time I went to see GP, he just Googled this. Yeah, you're right. Googled the symptoms of an ear infection. I've got to be honest, like, aside from physical stuff, like the finger up the arse, for example, our GP's that great. I understand, you know, they can check things and be like, yeah, this isn't right, or check your blood and things like that. But sometimes I've had things exactly the same where you go in and they don't really have an answer. They just look stuff up. I think it'll be AI. That'll be the future of medicine. That's one thing AI will be brilliant at. Surely. I like the idea that you could go through a big questionnaire about whatever's ailing you, and then AI can just narrow it right down, and then it can go, right, well, you're this age, you're on this medication, this is your lifestyle, and in our database, comparing that with other people of a similar situation, this is the best form of treatment. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I just feel like it'd be very good at that. Get a big database of everyone in the world. Tell that to the housing market. Robbed of a little treat. Well, I think I think you should go to me. And you, Dickie, you've not got any kids. I'm not slagging off people with kids, by the way, just to make that clear. I just think I should get a reward for not having any. Robbed of a little treat for my national insurance payment. You think doctors should know all symptoms and ailments off the top of their heads? Nah, I suppose not. They should be like Hugh Laurie in House and just be like, I see you're walking with a limp. That's because you've got hemorrhoids or something. I live on my own without kids. Give me money. Yeah. Exactly. I want a child support payment for my cat. I'd expect them to know if it was an ear infection or not without Google. Actually, it's funny you say ear infection. Because I remember going to the doctors about something similar with ears. And that's when I bought that ear cam. And then I looked in there and I was like, well, hang on a minute. I can see the fucking problem. And I fixed it myself. Just blocked ear. We got giving me antibiotics and stuff. My missus should get child support for my mental age. Do you know what else I was thinking? Randomly. And it did make me question. You know how UFOs... Do you ever do any other exploring? Yeah, I did. I'd said this before. I tried to put it up my arse. Couldn't see anything though. I thought, well, I'm going to have a look. Might be something, cancer up there or something. This was a while ago now. But it doesn't really work like that. The camera's not appropriate for it. I've got a USB endoscope cam as well. Yes, and you better believe it went up my nose and my mouth. And the arse, come on. Now, you can't see anything. And I've said this before, but I think I reckon it's getting quite deep. Because it can't focus. You should have saved that story for the confession channel. It's alright. It's good promotion. Check your arse. I thought you hated... well, I'm not a fan, but not for pleasure. Your eyebrows are not matching your attitude. You are feisty, but damn, eyebrows saying mellow. Are they? Fucking hell. Not normally. I've been told before when I used to work in an office that I used to get this a lot because I worked with newer people, sort of helping them out and stuff. I often hear they'd be like, oh, I was scared to come up to you because you looked really pissed off. So really? Do I look pissed off when I'm just normal faced? But I think it's because I've got quite a furrowed brow. It is quite a... Look at that. That's quite a deep... I don't know what you call that bit. Bridge? Because some people don't have that. Mine's quite pronounced. I hope you washed it off before going to the mouth. Maybe you need someone to help and hold it open for you. Oh, fuck me. The other half, Ben, had to have a camera down his penis. Fuck that. Oh, poor guy. I mean, some people do that for fun, I suppose, but Jesus Christ. I wouldn't even want a... I don't know, I'm trying to think of something really small going down there, let alone a camera. Fucking camera down there. That's got to be quite large. I do remember seeing things on fucking 4chan, though, years ago, people with... I'm not sure the battery size, I think it was AA's down there. I've just got a... I mean, I can't watch this kind of shit anymore, but I used to watch... sort of horrible videos out of curiosity. think, well, I'm going to have to watch this now. What is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. That kind of thing. And I remember seeing a guy sort of squeeze, fuck it, instantly onto dicks. I'm going to start setting a timer to see how long it takes to get onto conversations of dicks. He was squeezing his knob sort of like a bit of toothpaste tube, and fucking AA batteries were popping out the end of it. Not out of the foreskin, out of the actual piss hole. I think they were AA. I hope they were AAA, but I don't think they were. At least they weren't what they called the square ones. DSLR. Fucking hell. Oh dear. I was thinking about this as well. One of my gay friends shared a photo of a Coke can up his arse. So I got told it can stretch the size of a CD, but that seems mental. I don't know about that. Fucking hell. A few months ago, I had to have one of those invasive uterus microsurgeries. That was horrendous. Oh, I hate thinking about stuff like that sometimes, because especially when you get older, like older, you think, at some point I'm gonna have to have something horrible, some sort of awful operation. Ugh. Diet Coke break. Yeah, I was thinking about people who talk about being abducted by UFOs or see quite mental say they've seen quite mental things, not just a light in the sky, but something quite mad. What time is it for you? It is 10:30 in the morning. I wonder if they could just make it up, because I was thinking the other day, not that I'd do this because I just wouldn't, it's not my style, but I did think it. I was like, it'd be quite fun to just really say and be really convincing, saying I've been abducted by aliens last night, but really run with it with everyone, make a big thing of it. I think that'd be quite easy, not easy to do, but it'd be quite fun to do, and you'd get lots of attention. And I think I could be quite convincing. But then I sort of thought, nah, come on. It's not you. You wouldn't do that. But just as like a little thought experiment in my own head. But then I thought, actually, hang on a minute. I bet people do that, and then they just go the extra mile and just actually do it. Right? You're never going to believe me now if that ever happens, but just... I mean, you could have... Yeah... I'd find it fun. I'd really like to do it. Let's put it that way. That's what I mean. I'd enjoy doing it. It'd be really fun, but obviously I'm not gonna do it. They didn't even find anything out of the ordinary either. I remember having to hold in my piss after drinking 2 litres. I reckon you've done it on purpose. No, that's horrible. Any sort of fucking invasive surgery, not pleasant. At least we live in 2024. Be a lot worse 200 years ago. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Without proof, I don't think I'd ever believe anyone saying it. It depends who. Morning dip. It depends who said it. There's certain people I know, if they said it, I'd be like, what? They wouldn't lie about that. That's mental. And I'd still think, I suppose my first thought would still be, are they going through something here? Are they psychotic? I'd try and think of a reason logically before, I suppose. Don't know. If it was your old dear, how would you respond? Yeah, like say it was my dad, like he wouldn't just make it up. He'd be interested. But my first thought would be, is it psychosis or something? Don't know. Interesting. I'm fucked now if I ever get abducted, though. I promise I won't lie if that happens. I'll see you when you get there. A piss bomb. Yeah, do you remember pee bombing? Sort of pinch your foreskin while you're having a piss, so it sort of starts filling up like a balloon, and then let it go. Be able to do that in the showers, swimming. My cousin, who seems pretty normal, is actually convinced that a local radio station is spying on her. See, that sounds like that sounds like sort of psychosis, though. That would it be psychosis or like some sort of paranoia? Yeah. I've never heard of a piss bomb. It didn't really work, as you can imagine. It's not like it's like a fucking water balloon being thrown at somebody. It probably goes more on you than anyone else. I remember seeing a weird purple light across the sky on the same day my nephew was born. I was going out with a girl. We actually had a genuine argument about this. We were watching American Horror Story, and I can't remember why or what the context was, but there was a scene in it where it was raining human teeth. I think they were having like a fever dream or something, whatever. They go outside and it's raining human teeth. And they said, if I came home and said that I was outside and it was raining teeth, would you believe me? And as a logical, it's probably a bit of a man way to reply, but I did say, I was like, well, no. And they're like, why not? What if I said it was that really happened? You wouldn't believe me. I said, well, no, because it's not possible. It wouldn't. There's no logical way that it could be raining teeth. And it genuinely turned into one of those things of like a bit of an argument. Like, I can't believe you wouldn't believe me if I told you something and said it was really happening. And I think I went down that route of like, well, I'd maybe think that you were there was something going on up top if you said that, but I wouldn't think it actually was raining teeth because it's just not possible. I would do the same. I hate those sort of questions. Would you still love me if I was a slug? Definitely not. The worst romantic partner, a slug. Yeah, it's weird, that is. I think that's sort of a bit of a female thing. And they're convinced that you're in the wrong. It's like, what? I don't want to get on the whole bloody women thing. It's just funny. I hate when girlfriends start shit like that. What are you talking about? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it works. Does it work the other way as well? It's just funny, if anything. I think it's more of the sense that solely because they're not sexually unattractive to you anymore. Yeah, it's probably a bit deeper than just being logical. It's more of the context behind it. It's sort of like saying, oh, so if I was less attractive, you wouldn't love me then? Great. It's sort of that, isn't it? I guess, just to the extreme. A slug. Oh, our reality's boring. Fucking funny if people just turned into a slug. Oh, here's a question I was saying to Redux last night when we were playing Satisfactory. He was streaming it as well. Oh, fucking hell. Done it wrong. If you had to have, like... I think you have to keep your head. I think that's a rule. You get to keep your head. But you have to either have your top half as a animal or creature, or your bottom half. So you could have, like, I don't know, a slug bottom half, but you still get your arms. Or you could have scorpion pincers, but you've still got your legs, that kind of thing. I said octopus legs. I think that's that would be the best, one of the best ones. Because imagine having octopus legs. You'd have so many appendages and you could cling to stuff. You could do things like you could be sitting here gaming and I could be doing all sorts under the desk. Posh, that's right. You said a wasp, but with a whale's cock. I think that's cheating though, because cock's sort of bottom half. Unless you mean the bottom half wasp, so you've got like, yeah, still your arms, but a stinger and a whale's penis dragging along the floor. Even I know I'm prettier than a slug. Debatable. Spider legs. Spider legs is quite good. That's not a bad one. Could be so quick. Think how quick a spider is. Octopus trousers would cost a fortune. I wouldn't go trousers. I'd let it all out. Like the Spider Monster Man. You'd look fucking cool as well. Spider's legs walking around. You wouldn't look very cool as an octopus-legged man. Spider, you would. Does scale come into it? Oh, right, yeah. I was thinking... you meant, like, are you human-sized, but with an actual ant-sized legs? That'd be even better. I'd say yeah. I think yes. As in... You are strong. I would have to look like how centaurs look. Yeah. That's fine. That's allowed. Flea legs. I remember that, and they can jump the length of a football field, but then you die immediately on impact. I was saying this because Redux said grasshopper legs. I was like, yeah, but that wouldn't work, would it? Because you'd jump in the air. And then you just fall down and die from the height you came down from. Like, I need the upper half being human and the hips down spider. Sounds like the Taoist boss from Wukong. Slug with human eyes, lips, and nose. Just full slug. What's the Spider Queen? I don't know. I don't know the recent sets. Bottom half octopus legs, top half octopus legs, just all legs. You can't have both, you only get to have one half. Fleas don't die when they land. Yeah, but fleas don't weigh, I don't know, whatever you'd be, 15 stone. Not you specifically. I'm trying to think of a flea body. The question was, you get to keep your head, but your... either your legs, like your bottom half is an animal, you get to choose it, or your top half. Most people go in bottom half, which is probably the smart thing, right? So I did think gorilla torso would be quite good. Because think how strong and hench you'd be. If it didn't scale, I mean, yeah, I suppose you could scale it. Sounds fair. So you can actually take advantage of your abilities, right? I thought gorilla top half. But then I suppose it's because of the hands, isn't it? You don't want to lose these. These are fucking really good. I don't think you can top these. We've really nailed it with the hand thing. I don't know if you can get better than that. Human hands are top tier, yeah. Because, you know, like Scorpion would be good. Be fun to have the pincers, but then you can't sit here and game. Wings would be good, but then you'd have stupid insect legs that don't do much. Tell Jeremy Beadle. That's true. He got on alright. He had a very successful career. Top half with wings. But then you lose your hands. Raccoons have opposable thumbs, do they? I'm assuming this opposable thumb thing is pretty much the reason we're successful, isn't it? I think. I don't know. But you've done better than me. My hands are the same size. Yeah. Yeah, hats off. And he seems to be unscathed for a man who was in the entertainment industry in the 80s and 90s. Most animals can have opposable thumbs if their parents have the genes. I've seen cats with it. Yeah, but they can't really. I suppose they can sort of grip. I don't know. These are very good though. Because gorillas don't have the opposable thumb, do they? It sort of goes the same way. But then they're good with their feet. Grab stuff with their feet, right? I've seen cats open doors and stuff with their opposable thumbs. Well, why aren't they making tools and civilization then? There's cats with thumbs at Ernest Hemingway's house in Key West. I stroked them. I've seen cats with thumbs working on computer processors. Really? They're only one step behind, aren't they? It's funny that we evolved and stuff like that didn't, because they're objectively better at hunting and surviving. It must just be the old brains. And I feel like cats aren't very dexterous, are they? You wouldn't see a cat being able to type, for example. It's sort of all or nothing with a cat, isn't it? Like, they've got that bit or that bit. Who's going for duck? A duck. They're one of the crappiest of all the animals, aren't they? Ducks. Just look stupid. Rupert is always using his word processing software. He loves it. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Oh, that would be so great to come home and just see a cat doing something like that. Sitting on the toilet or something. Said this before, but like, imagine you spoke to your animal and then just one day randomly out of the blue they replied in a human voice. Right? They taste good in a wrap. They do. Fucking hell, they are. That is good, and I've not had that for ages. Duck pancakes with hoisin sauce. June has a 9-to-5 accountant job. part of the fun of having a pet, imagining that they have jobs and... Oh, I want a cat. Anyway, has anyone been up to anything fun yesterday? I'm going to play more God of War today. Once I'm done faffing. I'm just easing in. Watch Big Brother. It's juicy. Do they still have the 24-hour streams available? I can remember... Fucking hell, I'm getting old. But I remember the very first Big Brother, it was quite a big deal that they had a website you could go... The web, probably, well, Channel 4, I'd assume. But you could go on their website and view the live stream of the house. And I remember it was so shit, though. I can picture it now. Like, really crap bitrate. And it would keep stopping. Yeah, nature sounds over the top of it when they were swearing or something. But it was quite a big deal at the time that you could watch that. Do they still have it? I feel like they've dropped that option now. And wasn't it just on E4 constantly as well? It'd be on all day, right? Cat's job is to convert food into poo as quickly as possible. And then next. Maybe that's why it stinks so much, because it just goes straight through them. A really long appointment with a head mental doctor. Well, I'm glad you got to speak to someone, because it can be a fucking pain in the arse to actually get through to somebody and talk to them. To be fair, I was pretty lucky. Mine was quite quick, but everyone seems to say like it's very difficult to... It's such a big waiting list, right? I remember being in people's houses and they were watching them sleep. Yeah, I reckon a lot of people had it on as like a comfort thing, right? Used to fall asleep. Yeah, because it's quite an easy thing to have on. I like having stuff on in the background. I have it on now. Not to watch, I just find it comforting. The first Big Brother was 2008. First Big Brother was 1999? Maybe? No, I'm going to say 2000. Big Brother Season 1 UK. Get in! 15th of September 2000. There you go. Oh, July, sorry. Cleaned the litter trays yesterday, and this morning there were 2 whole full poo bags worth for me to scoop out an hour before my alarm was due to go off because it was stinking the house out. I mean, I feel like that would wake you up, right? That stink. The worst of all the animals that shit. Cats. Oh, I don't know, actually. I was going to say that's the worst one, but then it's not like dogs shit in your house. If dogs shat in the house, I reckon that'd be worse, wouldn't it? I said to Ben last night, I'd be no good on Big Brother. I'd be in my bed, farting and snoring all night and then not talk to anyone all day. I feel like they're allowed to nap now, though, aren't they? See them napping a lot. They used to wake them up. They need to be more brutal. Get torturing them. Deprive them of sleep. I like it when they do things like, right, you've not got any food. Really put them through the ringer. I would have been a few months old. Bloody hell. They scratch the litter tray like fucking maniacs. Need to be more shagging. Lily and Tom look cute together. Yeah. Good on them. Put my votes into Marcello. I was sort of coming round to him a little bit, but then I'm not going to get into it because it's boring if people don't watch it. But that whole argument he had about the chicken, I thought, don't like that at all. You can tell what sometimes when people have those sort of disputes, you really you're like, right, I know the kind of person you are then. Got it. Izaz out. Yeah, I want him. I do as well. Not because I don't particularly like him. He seems all right, that Izaz lad, but he just doesn't do much. You've got to keep the people in who are antagonistic. Otherwise, it's just fucking boring. Get the boring ones out. Get the nice ones out. Keep the fucking dickheads in. We have to sit through footy chat. Let us talk about Big Brother. I don't sit through footy chat. Marcella. Who's Marcella? Is a prick, though. I thought it was all maths and Love Island. What's maths? He's missing his kid. He should go back to his son. Can't move for football chat. Oh, Married at First Sight. I've never seen an episode of it. Big Brother is a bit shit, let's face it. It is fucking trashy TV, but it's interesting. I like the drama. It's just... people watching is fun. But they edit it a bit too much sometimes. It's like, no, just show it how it is. That's the interesting thing. Married at First Sight. It's strange, it's kind of back with a bang, Big Brother. It really died out. Yeah, I didn't watch it for years. I've always quite liked it though. What was I going to say? I had something else to say that wasn't about Big Brother and I've forgotten. Let me scroll through the chat. Does anyone remember that Sophie Reed girl who won it one year? Looked her up. Doing porn now. Not surprisingly. I still don't believe that Nathan and Baked Potato are into each other. I was surprised at that. Good on them though, seem quite sweet. They're annoying, but they seem quite sweet together. There should be a public service at Married at First Sight. I can't be arsed trying to find a compatible partner. It's a lot of effort, isn't it? Get AI on that as well. That'd be good. AI just match people up and go, there you go. And even if you're like, what? No. They're like, AI will just be like, no, trust me. Trust me. You should be together. I like people watching in city centre, especially in those pockets where pause and non-pause are like to pass through at the same time. Yeah. I don't find being thick humorous, the whole Joey Essex effect. Yeah, the annoying thing is when they actually become successful. It's like, how has this happened? Like him. The experts on there can't be asked an actual good match either. They do it for the money. Why is she called Baked Potato easy and done in 3 minutes? It's because I'm surprised they've stuck with that. She had to change her name as part of a task. But normally they're like, would you like to win back the chance to win your name back? To be fair, if she's making back from porn deal, I don't blame her. Yeah, I don't care if people want to get into porn. It doesn't bother me at all. If anything, I like it. But, just sort of, you'd think... I suppose it just says it all. You probably make more money doing that than some other things she could be doing with her success. I mean, this is a long time ago now she won it, so, I'm so old-fashioned with not wanting to sell my dignity. I don't know. It's very difficult, that conversation. I'm sort of not really... I don't really sit on one side of the fence on that stuff. You can sort of see things from both sides, I guess. Sad, isn't it, watching porn with your aliens? Not for me, I like it. Reruns of Peak Practice. There's a new emote, by the way. Forgot about that. A brand new emote. Can you spot it? Just stayed in and had a big wank. That is something that, God, I used to say that all the time. It was like a meme before memes between friends. That and pot noodle and a wank. That got said a lot. Yeah, I might have to change that emote a bit. Yeah, that'll be getting changed. I don't like it how it goes like that and looks to the side. Doesn't loop very well. I'll have to fix that. I think it's very trendy to say girl boss, but you're not a girl boss. You're feeding into men. Yeah, I don't know about that emote. It was meant to be that thing where he goes, but you can't really see it. Slay queen, girl boss, get him pumped for money. I think it can be a dangerous, slippery slope where you get people doing horrendous shit, behaving fucking awfully and abhorrently, like that woman on TikTok saying she's getting fucking ran over by about 20 blokes and bragging about it and, hey, come meet me at this hotel. Terrible fucking woman. I don't like that where her excuse is, well, I'm just hustling, I'm just getting that bag. It's like, yeah, but you can't use that as a reason to behave like a fucking arsehole and be a terrible, terrible example to people who are influenced by that stuff. Because it's like saying, well, who cares if I'm just scamming old people out of money? I'm just getting that bag. So where do you draw the fucking line then? $220, it was 200. I mean, I don't believe any of it. I don't believe it, which makes it even more tragic. Got any good scams? That's the thing, I could easily scam people. I feel like that's quite an easy thing to do, isn't it? But you don't do it because it's fucking horrible and immoral. They don't believe I'm from Verizon. Being a hustler. To me, that is just an excuse. They know it's immoral and they know it's wrong. But rather than say, no, I'm just a bit of a cunt, really. I'm just a bit of a selfish cunt, so I just get money however I can out of people, however I can. I don't care who it affects, and if young people see it, I'm just a complete cunt, so I don't care. Instead of just saying that, it's like, nah, I'm just hustling. Hustling, is it? Right, I think I've sufficiently complained enough about things. Do you know what? People are going to be very surprised by this. And it wasn't because I didn't like it, it just passed me by. I never watched Phone Jacker. When did that come out? I feel like that was when I was sort of hitting my stride of actually going out a lot. So I just was not watching any form of television. ...2007, yeah. And I think I was working in that pub then, so I just constantly worked or went out. Hello, Rog. Good to see you. That woman on it was funny. Bloke just doing anything because she was attractive. Never watched it. Phone Jacker was good. Should watch it on stream. Don't think I'd get away with that. It's not just a woman-only field though. There's dudes who do it too. Yeah, and I don't want to get I don't want to muddy what I'm saying. I don't really care if people do pornography and stuff. It genuinely doesn't bother me. Genuinely, guys. No, it doesn't. But I don't like the immoral people, obviously. I thought it was early in 2007. Oh, I loved Trigger Happy TV was great. Excuse me, can I borrow your car to drive to Cornwall? Was that really a thing?
You deserve it.
Hey, look at this. 916 ballin'. He's gifted a tier 1 sub. The Como. Free lunch. That's my new saying. It's a bit like fetch or slay. You say free lunch. Like, oh, it's giving free lunch. Thanks. 916. That's very kind. Como been hinting for weeks, has he? Trigger Happy had one good sketch, and it was the big phone thing. God, I haven't seen that for a long time. I used to really like Trigger Happy TV. He'd stream for a bit, didn't he, old Dom Jolly? Yeah, some of it was a bit crap, wasn't it? Some of it was funny. I remember really pissing myself at a particular one. It's not even, you won't find it that funny. But he was going around a sort of public area, like a public park, as a policeman. And he was going up to just old people and being like, excuse me, there's been some graffiti, reports of graffiti, and somebody who matched your description has been tagging and graffitiing in the area. Have you sprayed White Swan's Rock on the wall? I don't know why that was so funny to me. Something about an old person spraying White Swan's Rock. Hello?
Hello? Yeah. No, I'm in France. Yeah, I'm in France. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah. No, it's rubbish. Yeah. No, I'll ring you back. Yeah. Ciao.
It's rubbish. France is rubbish. Fucking hell.
Hello. Yes.
That is good.
Yeah, no, I'm just getting a skinny cappuccino latte. Molto grando. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. Ciao. Ciao.
That's just sort of, some people do this now, don't they? Pretty much. Walking around with your phone on speaker, holding it in front of you like this, shouting at it to your mate. No one wants to fucking hear it. The boat in Holland. Thing is, I don't know, maybe I'm biased. This was funny, but then again, if somebody done it now, I think, oh, shut up, you stupid cunt. Nobody gives a shit about your fucking TikTok video. Stop inconveniencing everyone else just because you want to make a TikTok or some bollocks. But it's the same thing as this, really, isn't it? I suppose it's because it just wasn't a thing. Now it's a thing. And like even stuff like Phone Jacker. Pranks. pranks are a bit annoying now, but it's because there's too much of it, I think. Nothing worse than walking the shit dance music playing. Oh my god, man. Why did that become a thing? Nobody likes that.
I'm in the mountains, I'm skiing, yeah.
It's so weird to think that people are going to want to hear your
Yeah,
music.
very cracky up and lovely, yeah, very quiet. Yeah, lovely. The sun, yeah. Shout.
I like the "nah, it's rubbish."
Hello! No, yeah, now I'm in the sun. Yeah, just chilling out. What? What? You're joking! Sack him! Right, I'm coming back now! Don't move!
Is there? I remember there was one in the cinema that was good. No. Oh well. Very funny. Very funny. Back in the day. Dirty Sanchez. Oh, you know, I need to watch that film. The film is fucking brutal. Have you seen the film, Dip? Worst thing is people playing their shit music on a speaker. Yeah. I drove past somebody the other day, and he was walking along. Like, it wasn't a busy street, it was just sort of a pavement, and I was driving past. But he was like sort of rapping, presumably to himself. I thought, that's interesting, isn't it? Doing that out in the open. I mean, no harm in it, I guess. It'd be annoying if people were around. I've seen it myself. Saw a girl sat on a bus singing and dancing to Sabrina Carpenter. Do you say something? I'd want to, but I don't know if I would. I went to the cinema to see it. It's fucking mental, that film. And that. I mean, it's not really a film, it's just a bunch of them doing pranks. But really brutal pranks. Horrible shit. Yeah, would you say anything if someone's doing that? I would if they were next to me doing it, but say they were like 3 seats down, singing. Talking about films, Venom Last Dance. I'm not even going to bother, to be honest, Zoe. They've all been shite. How many has there been? 2. The second one was crap. To me. Subjective films. I didn't like it at all. The bit where they have to drink the fat. Yeah. If they're getting a blowjob under the table. Fucking honestly, it's so gross, that. The spectacle of it is worth watching, though, because it's really mad. Like Jackass, but turned up to 10. I bid you adieu. Goodbye. Isn't it? Adieu? Fortune teller. Things that aren't real. Something to do with crystal balls. Telling news. Bell games. I always thought it was better than Jackass. Yeah, it was. You're right. If you want pure shock factor of like, fuck, oh, that's so bad. Dirty Sanchez. If you want sort of comedic skits, I'd say Jackass. You're right, yeah. What happened to the Dirty Sanchez boys? Any ideas? Any ideas? The blonde lad ran a clothes shop with the short, fat one. Does he really? Pancho. Is that his name, wasn't it? Pancho? Something about the fact they're Welsh as well was good. Dirty Sanchez filmed at Cardiff Ice Rink and we got to hurt them bad on the ice. They wore skates and a jock and that was about it. I think I remember seeing them at Download Festival. They were doing some live show. Program bill schedule slate. Nice. Program bill schedule and slate. Nice. I'll have a look at that link. Oh, that's all the article says. Oh, seems like they've all either become vegan or vegetarian and have families. Good on them. Good on them. Are you a hockey player or just throwing things at them in the audience? GLC. I don't know who they are. GLC, I haven't heard of them. Crane. Goldie looking chain. Oh! Yeah. Are they the one that done the robot song? I am the robot. My mission is to go to the shop and buy 10 fags. That one? Is that the one they done? I used to like that. Yes. That's the only one I know, I think. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Whatever. Just tell me what it is. Half man, half machine. Can't be asked today. Whatever. What? NYT. Oh. No, what? What's NYT? NYT offerings. New York Times. Oh, fuck off. Jesus. Things made by folding paper. All right. No, fucking bollocks. Fortune teller. Fan. Oh, I suppose. What? Oh, that thing. I wouldn't call it a fortune teller. French words. That's a shit one today. Adieu. Pain. Temps. Never heard of that. Bollocks. Do you see what Trump said yesterday? Oh, fuck it. Unbelievable. Honestly. He's just a caricature now. It's fucking mental. Let's have a look what he said. There he is. He's probably said something else since then. Yeah, there's something new that's come out since last night, apparently. Basically, he said, I wish I had generals like Adolf Hitler did. Like, how does this even start? How does this happen? And then he's just still carrying on. What the fuck is going on? What a fucking mental world we live in, where he's coming out with shit like that and everyone's like, yeah, but he's all right. Absolutely mental. Was it this? Trump had several times praised Hitler in his presence. He did some good things too. There you go. In private conversations with the White House, once said, okay, so maybe it's not recent then, but still, fucking hell. It's just insanity at this point. He said something like, it shouldn't cost 60,000. Yes, I did see that. It shouldn't cost 60 grand to bury a Mexican. Saw Eminem with Barack Obama? That's when a 78-year-old criminal can run for president. It's so mad. It's fucking insane. I still haven't watched that 916. I need to. It's just, I mean, that says it all, doesn't it? It's the world's just fucked. You've got shit like that going on. What's the other thing as well? Isn't Elon Musk, as I understand this, tell me if I'm wrong. So Elon Musk is now going to swing states, which are the states that sometimes are Republican, sometimes go Democrat. And he's saying, right, if you vote, by the way, I really like Trump. If you vote, not me, him, Elon. If you vote, make sure you vote for Trump, wink, wink. You could be in a chance of winning £1 million, and I'm giving away £1 million every day, randomly, to people who have voted. Is that right? And also, if you sign someone else up to vote and get them to vote, you get 40 quid. Just like that. How is this fair, and how is that even allowed to happen? It's so mental. Why is money even a thing? It's not, why is it even allowed that there's money to anything to do with it and how much money you have? I remember hearing a stat once, though. I don't know if it's confirmed, but it probably is. Every single president who's won has been the one who's had the most money invested in their campaign. It's fucked. It's so fucked. Why are Labour allowed to send 100 members to help Kamala campaign? Are they? Everything's so fucked. But that's a bit different to, I don't know, is it? It just seems a bit underhanded and on the nose to be like, guys, you can win $1 million. It's like the lottery. All you have to do is vote for Trump. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. He's been giving away £1 million a day to voters. It's really weird. Senile old convicted narcissist with verbal diarrhea, can't believe he's not in prison. Yeah, it's just fucking mental. He's not asking people to vote for Trump. Well, the picture I saw, he was wearing a Make America Great Again hat whilst holding a big check for $1 million. And he's openly said he's a supporter. I mean, it's not direct. Maybe it's not directly asking them to do it, but it's basically saying, "Come on, guys, look how nice I'm being. I'm giving you £1 million dollars here. The least you could do is be on my side. I just think it's a bit cunty. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. It's underhanded. It is. Like, clearly it is. He can stand there and go, well, they can vote for who they want, all he wants. It just takes a fucking iota of common sense. Think, well, yeah, but we know what you're doing. But you can't. Oh, I don't know. It's just so fucked. It's all fucked. What's this? Obama rapping on stage.
Future for this country where these freedoms. President Barack Obama.
Well, I don't really know why Eminem's getting involved as well.
So I don't usually get nervous. But I was feeling some kind of way.
We are in idiocracy, aren't we?
Now I notice my palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on my sweater already.
I like his voice.
I'm nervous, but on the surface I look calm and ready to drop bombs, but I keep bomb forgetting.
Fucking hell.
Dun, 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 dun. I thought Eminem was going to be performing. I was going to jump out.
Should have got Arnie in if we're gonna get celebrities in power. Get Arnie in. He seems all right. Why do people care so much about what celebrities say and think? Yeah, it's weird. It is weird. It is weird. You're right. Like Eminem's, he's not got any political sway. I don't know. It is weird. I mean, that's obviously why they do it. They want people to be like, what? Eminem likes Kamala Harris? Count me in. People are very easily influenced, aren't they? Celebrities are probably the last people you want to be listening to. Yeah, I mean, that's becoming very fucking clear, isn't it? The past few years. Jesus. Never do a rap if you're a politician. Of all of them, though, that was pretty good. Detroit, isn't it? What Eminem tells them to do, they normally do. Coolio had 10 kids. Oh, am I still on the Coolio page? So I am. Sorry. $10 kids in 4 years. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That can't be right. How's he got away with that then? Like, what was that weird thing Trump done? He just... Beck told me about this. Didn't he just... he was a bit bored, so he went, let's just play some music for 5 minutes and just danced around. Just danced about on stage.
Now to Libby Cathy. She's following the Trump campaign.
Yeah.
Awkwardly, while a greatest hits of his favorite songs played, and
yeah,
filed out
I want to see it.
Of that auditorium where that
greatest hits of his favourite songs. Can we see it though?
All right, 3 weeks until the U.S. election.
Republican candidate for president played DJ.
Turn that music up.
Firing up his campaign playlist at a town hall in Philadelphia, a
So weird.
battleground state. Trump had been taking questions
I do like
from
his little
friendly
dance,
crowd
though.
about the economy and immigration. Philadelphia.
Yeah, can we not see the fucking thing without you talking all
pivot
over
now
it? Just
to
play
Libby
the
Cathy.
fucking
She's
clip. Not gonna be able to find it, am I? It's just gonna be... What is going on today with... Oh, for fuck's sake. I might give up on Opera GX.
Hey,
What's this?
great. We love that man.
Oh, is he a vet or something?
Beautifully and quickly. That
That's it. That's what I want to see. Thank you.
Hey.
All right, we've seen that.
We love them. Yes. And because of them, we ended up with some good music, right? Right? So play YMCA. Go ahead. Let's go. Nice and loud.
Here we go, everybody.
Yes. So weird.
Nobody's leaving. What's going on? There's nobody leaving.
Just started playing music.
Should we keep going?
She's just sort of, right, do whatever Trump's doing. Just. Isn't it weird? Guns N' Roses. Wait, was that November Rain? It was, wasn't it? Fucking hell, he played November Rain. I mean, I like that song, but if that comes on when I'm out, I'm like, oh, fuck me. The guy in black behind him looks like he wants to kill himself. Oh, him! Let's have a look.
CA, go ahead, let's go.
This guy.
Leaving. What's going on? There's nobody leaving. Keep going. Keep going. Should we keep going?
Fuck me. Yeah, imagine just having to stand there. He's really regretting coming to this, and he's like, oh, and I'm fucking front and centre. Not even in time. On his phone now. I've fucking given up. Fuck me, man. What is happening? This is mental. It's sort of entertaining, isn't it? But it's tragic. Wasn't Axl Rose a nonce? I don't know. He's always been a wrong one. I don't know quite the extent of what a wrong one he is. It looks more fun. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so, but you don't come to a fucking Trump rally to listen to him playing his favourite songs. Just, well, odd. Anyway, he isn't stupid. No, we were talking about this last night, saying that. You can say what you want about him. He is a fucking cunt. But he isn't stupid. You don't get to a position like that as a stupid person. I know he's got loads of money and obviously he's got a big leg up, but he clearly isn't an idiot. He's just socially an idiot. He's a cult of personality. Look in my eyes. What do you see? A cunt of personality, more like. Isn't it? Montenegro. 916 is loving it. 3,500 kilometers away. Maybe Sudan. Had a quick Google. Apparently the song Sweet Child of Mine was written about his ex-girlfriend. Yeah, oh, when she was underage, really. What dodgy stuff with those old rock stars when they were younger. I know he said it was I remember hearing that it was like a poem he wrote when he was younger. We were young in your heart. You know you did, you know you did, you know. 1,500. So maybe over this way. What about Gabon? No. Okay, what about Gambia? No. Must be over this way then. Turkey? No. Still... Maybe over here? Right. What is it again? Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, Afghanistan, Pakistan. Let's go... Alright, Oman. Ooh. It borders it. Could it be Yemen? Fuck. Qatar? No, Qatar's surrounded by Saudi Arabia, isn't it? It borders it. Oman borders it. So what's here then? I reckon it's UAE? Yes! I'm so impressed with myself lately on this. Actually feel like I'm learning. Because then you've got Saudi Arabia and then Qatar's somewhere. Is it a little bit there? Don't know. I'm almost on dips level lately. You're welcome. Did you say UAE? I mean, you did get Oman. At a glance, I have no idea. It must be on a coast though, because there's little islands at the top. Oh, is it just Russia? Is it? No. Southwest. Other side of the world. Must be South America, right? Peru. Good shout. Northeast of Peru. I'm not sure where Peru is. That's sort of on the west of South America, isn't it? Maybe. What about what's sort of South America in the northeast? Colombia, right? Bolivia. That's a good shout. Further north. Not just Colombia, is it? Fuck. What? East of Colombia? I thought that was in the... Unless it's an island. I thought that was right in the corner. Maybe I'm wrong. Not Venezuela, is it? Venezuela. Yes! Well done. God, we're getting well good at this. I really enjoy learning this. Oh, French. Oh no. No, it's not what I thought. Shit, I'm never going to get this. Costa Rica to French Guiana. I've got absolutely no idea. Well, hang on. Costa Rica's like near Panama, isn't it? So near to where we were just talking about, right? So Panama, right, I might be able to get this. Colombia. Venezuela. Right, now I'm stuck. Suriname. Oh. So what's in here? I don't know. Guyana. Is there a Guyana as well as... Oh yeah, is that... How do you say that? French Guyana and then Guyana? Don't know. Nice! Fucking smashed it today. Unbelievably talented. I wouldn't have got Guyana. Guyana. French Guyana and then Guyana. Guyana. Okay. Wade, didn't you look up the world's oldest person? I did. They died. I cursed them. Have you seen Bird's Eye Mums? They have. No way. Oh dear. Dickie, you're on your own there. What's Bird's Eye Mums? Is it dodgy? They actually died. Fuck's sake. No, feel bad. I don't know why I feel like I shouldn't Google it on stream. What is it? Safe. Inspector Veg. I thought it was Inspector Vag. What is it? Bird's Eye Mums with London DJ Ag. Big up the Bird's Eye Mums. What is this? Skip to 50 seconds in. Oh, on this one. On the longer version, okay.
Bird's Eye Mums, raising Bird's Eye daughters and Bird's Eye sons. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV. Dirty ovens and dirty fridges, no long team beans on a hob.
It's no Coolio, is it?
Bird's Eye Mums, raising birds.
I don't like this new style of rapping.
The only time you eat fish is when you eat fish fingers. You don't eat fish without breadcrumbs. These Bird's Eye baby mums are like cooking. They're always in a rush to throw chips in the oven.
This is your jam, Dickie, isn't it?
Cut some onions off. No chopping board, just a tray and some oven gloves. No time, no coriander, just mayonnaise and ketchup. These Bird's Eye baby mums don't want me to blow. They pray for my downfall. They want me to flop. They know they'll perish when I get the Bird's Eye float on lock. And my mixtape drops. They're gonna have to give the kids fruits in the morning. The truth is, they want to give them cow's milk and cocoa pops. You can see them in Asda's, Tesco, Sainsbury's, these kind of places. Chicken dippers, baked beans, spaghetti hoops, smiley faces. Yo, it's my Bird's Eye bitches. Dirty skirting balls, dirty ovens and dirty fridges. No longer.
I think I could do better than this.
15 minutes. It's the alkaline geezer. I'm not the Bird's Eye baby mum. Please, I'll come to your crib. You know what it is.
Have you heard Big Booty Bitches? I just can't perform. I don't have the confidence. I like people who are actually good at it. Yeah, it just sounds a bit like There's no fucking... I don't know how you say it. It's just very flat, isn't it? There's no... And textural healing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Ocean Wisdom. All right, I'll give it a chance. Ocean Wisdom. Oh, what? Oh, I was looking at me. YouTube. Don't judge me if I don't like it. I like rap stuff. I just don't really like modern rap. Wow. No squids. Even I think most of the fucking CGH songs are better than a lot of modern rap. I instantly don't like it. Don't like the... Nah, fuck. I can't stand it, mate. I hate that sound. I can't stand it. I'm not going to like it, whatever it is. Ocean Wisdom. Walking. Have you heard Kneecap? No, but that's a film, isn't it? I want to watch that. There's a lot of stuff, even like Dizzy Rascal's probably quite a good example. There's a lot of older stuff, and at the time I was like, this is shit. But now, in this modern era of music, I think, no, that was not shit. I'd actually listen to that now. Because compared to this fucking tripe.
Be careful. This is my
Get your
Sid.
Brits out.
I'm a legend.
So that
in
is
Hero
a...
Wars. My hero.
That is a actual group then, Kneecap. I'll have to watch the film.
Power is 97.
When it back in faces of waste, when try and brush, man. I get a wheel in the club on a microphone. They didn't know I handle bars. It's a minor though. They offer me some gear, but I'm overtired. All this talk can make a bread or wanna cycle.
I like the backbeat of it.
I flabbergasted that bread and my stamina can be coming in handy. I'm one tell a mate about this massive fella on the beat and on the shoot. There ain't no.
Nah. He just sounds bored. Yeah, there's no... I don't know. I just feel like, fucking fuck off. It just feels like anyone can do that. It's not particularly good lyrics. It's not got any sort of melody to it. It's just a bloke talking, saying words that rhyme. Where's the talent? I don't get it. We'll wait for your track to drop. It already has, and it's better than most of this bollocks. Get a Kneecap song on. I don't know. Alright. Play some other crap, so... Yeah, there you go. There's an example. Hot Piss. Way better. Way better than this stuff. Actually catchy. Kneecap. What is it? Get your Brits out. Has anyone seen the film, by the way? Is it good? It's all live stuff, though. You've seen it? Is it good?
You know.
6 years ago.
Wicked savings with.
It's good if you like the duo. I mean, if it's a good film, I don't mind it. Even if I don't like the music, not too bothered. It's very Irish, isn't it? Hang on. What language is it? This seems shite as well. Shite. Dreadful. Fucking awful. What is the language though? When they done that bit, I could tell it's heavy Irish accent. Is it Gaelic or something? When they were doing the bit not in English. Oh, it is like the actual language. Ice Cube. Now we're talking. What's his new song? This? Nobody's buying your fucking wank game. Oh, I don't know about this font. Jesus.
Is this happiness? I've been a minister since an infant.
I was Kendrick before
That's more like
Kendrick.
it.
Rock and roll Hall of Famer like Jimi Hendrix. So you can vomit on that bullshit, or you can choke on your own spit when your boys in the pulpit.
That's better.
I'ma rob you first. I'ma
Yes, get that fucking stylophone out.
I'ma hug your mama before I steal her purse. I'ma hunt your bitch cause I'm the curse. All you hoes, you know how it's my ego. Yeah.
I had to skip through it a bit just so it doesn't copyright.
I ain't playing. If I had to leave your motherfucking ass
That's
right
way,
up to
way
stand
better.
and crack your ass. You need a maxi pad to stop that.
Fucking yes. It's because he's an OG. This is wank. No, this is good. Way better. T-Pain did a song with Pete and Baz. Did he? Walking is better than this. You can't. Not that. Come on. Ice Cube. Fucking original gangster. Pete and Baz, T-Pain. These guys are good. They're performing in Margate. Are they? Of course they are.
Busy. Million
Fucking
Gold,
hell.
the new fragrance by Rabanne.
You gotta see him, Dickie. All of their stuff's been good, that I've heard at least. That's lyrics.
Sing for me, T-Pain. Your mama's hooked on the packs, I'll be selling her. I click Emma's and bang, I'm not sing. I feel it set with the lead like a mukbang. The magazine made me lean when I walk in the drumstick will make a net bang like a punk band. Hop in the cab, banging
Now that's lyrics.
Head in the west and I'm banging a push bird. Couple of cans and a puff on me death stick. Click on my fingers, he's cutting me cough there. Ringing the bow. Looking at business, stressed to kill. Mama got me up on a Rick list. Pole position, had a fella running the distance. I'll be banging, giving a triplets. The bigger the bang, the bigger the butt crack, the bigger the chance the birds up in my contacts. The figure's a big deal, a pen on the contract. Serve me up, baby, give a tip when we top end. And I'll be with
Get in.
Selling free fires to the fiends by the seaside. On my tail lines in the seams of my Levi's with a stack figure than Nicki Minaj behind.
Come on. See, that's fucking lyrics. That's so much better than that fucking tripe that, what's his name? Ocean Drive or whatever was doing. Actually good, clever lyrics. What did he say? Ripping a seam in my Levi's bigger than Nicki Minaj's behind. So good. So good. The bigger the crack, the better the better likely the birds in my contracts. Yeah, there you go. Much better. They don't write their own lyrics, and yeah, I would imagine they're not rapping about mukbang and stuff like that. That was Toilet. I thought it's very good. But I'm a sucker for actual good lyrics, so I don't know. It's all taste. I'm only joking, by the way. We all have different music taste. You can like what you like. There's a lot of stuff I listen to that you think is fucking shit, I'm sure. There's one that T-Pain actually hopped onto. Yeah, where's T-Pain in this? I like some rap music, but it's not not my first to play. Yeah, it depends what it is, I guess. This link's not working. You have to ping it in the Discord. It's not loading. Speaking of Discord, before I jump into God of War, T-Pain is me dad. Munzi spent 12.3% of his entire life. Fucking hell. He has almost 21,000 hours in the game, and he's only been alive for 170,000 hours. Sometimes with that, I think, fucking hell, mate, sort it out. But I suppose he's young, though. That's the problem, isn't it? He's neglecting things that maybe he should be doing. But I sort of think a little bit, it's like, well, isn't that just sort of the dream? You know, ultimately, we're trying to be as lazy as possible, aren't we? Eliminate any inconvenience so we can just sit. I don't know, if you boil it down, it's sort of sit around, play games, watch stuff, maybe have sex, I suppose. I don't know. The only bad thing with that is if he's a young lad, he's sort of neglecting maybe making friends or getting some life experience. I'm allowed to do it. My prime has passed. If anything, this is the time to be sitting around doing fuck all, playing games all day. Limmy made that point, and I thought, yeah, that's fucking true, actually. He said that people would be like, fucking 50-year-old man playing games, like taking the piss. And he did say, he was like, well, hang on a minute. You're in your fucking 20s and you're sitting around playing games. That's worse. You should be going out and getting pissed and fucking doing stuff. When you're 50 sitting around playing games, that's good. I was like, yeah, that's a very good point. For anyone who ever takes the piss out of someone who's older playing games, that's a fucking good comeback. Well, he doesn't need sex. He has his anime body pillow. Yeah, that's going to be my Christmas present. Imagine if someone came in and saw that. Imagine I forgot to take it down. The other one is way worse. 2 minutes? What's this one? What is it? About Pepe the Frog getting chicken tenders. Chicken tendies. Nice. This is better than Ocean Drive. Nice. Sounds like your ex, Frog, Zoe. Yes. That's a good riff. It is better, isn't it? It's better than a lot of shit. I joined a local girls group chat and all of them are dating men. Hang on. I joined a local girls group chat and all of them are dating men like said wanking ex. No, they're not. Come on. No, they're not, Zoe. There is not a big fucking upswell of women dating men who just wank all day. Unless I'm more out of touch than I thought. What said wanking ex? What was it? I don't want to just presume I can air your dirty laundry, Zoe. Even though I know you've said it in chat before. They're all dating men that stay at home, don't work, play video games, and wank all day. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. I mean, that's almost me. I don't wank all day, though. But I do stay at home and play video games all day. And technically I don't work, but I sort of do. my trade and stuff. But it's not work. Why, though? Their exes, why slag them off to each other? Yeah, you're right, Dickie. I don't like that. I don't like the... depends on the context, I guess. I don't know. It's like 30 women complaining about the same men. How are they getting away with it? Just described me there. Mrs. Dip loves me. They're not exes, they're current boyfriends and husbands. Yeah, that's even worse. I was going to say, like, within reason, I get it. Like, it's a bit different. Like, I've said stuff like, I used to go out with this girl, blah, 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 or whatever. But you don't know who they are. I think it's a bit different to be like, my fucking husband, blah, 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 and you know you can literally find the person and see who it is. That's a bit... I don't like that. Sort of like, well, hang on a minute. Aren't you talking about private stuff to strangers? It's a support group for women in right, okay. It's a bit different then, I guess. I thought it's just a random group of mates. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I thought it was just sort of a group of mates who are all in there going, my boyfriend's dick is 5 inches and I hate it. Nothing wrong with 5 inches. There'll be hell on all over Facebook and that TikTok videos. Imagine finding out your boyfriend was in a group slagging you off. She's trying to make you look bad now, Dickie. Nah. I get that. That's a bit different. If you're in like some anonymous group, I can understand that. Being like, I've got a problem. Please, can I get some opinions on this? That's probably quite a healthy thing. As long as they're not shaming people. It's basically just so local gals can make some friends because they don't have any other female friends. The internet gave me the impression women all want a man who's 6 inches, 6 figures, finance job, trust fund. There's a lot of women. I don't know about that. I'm not going to get onto that whole discussion. I don't agree. I don't think there's a divide. I think there's just cunts and not cunts. And I don't think sex comes into it at all. Right, I might play some God of War then after a coffee. I don't like to see anyone enjoying themselves. Yeah, I get a bit of what's it called? Schadenfreude. Only with certain people. Not anyone like I'm friends with or like that, but say a work colleague who sort of you're a bit neutral with, you don't particularly like them, you don't dislike them either, and then say they won £20,000. Oh yeah, you're right, it's not Schadenfreude. Well, it sort of is. I don't know, maybe it's a version of it. Say that someone won £20,000, I'd be like, oh, fuck's sake. Now that's just jealousy, isn't it, or envy? Schadenfreude is taking pleasure in someone else's misfortune. Is Schadenfreude harmless? I wonder how far you can take it, because you wouldn't think... I wonder if Schadenfreude... Say you had a colleague and their wife died. I wouldn't think, haha, good. That's funny. But I would find it funny if they slipped over. So I think Schadenfreude is more comedic, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe not. What's the thing then? What's the thing where, say that example. Say you have a work colleague who you're neutral with, and they start a business. Do you ever get that thing where you're like, say they started a business and then it failed? Do you get that thing where you think, haha, good. I'm glad that failed. That's Schadenfreude, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just horrible. But that feels very different to something where maybe, I don't know, someone, I don't know, fucking, slips over and falls over and you laugh. Because that's also Schadenfreude. But it feels like that's a very different degree of Schadenfreude. If I don't like them, only if I don't like them. Is mine if I don't like them? I mean, I'd never feel like that with someone I like. Yeah, maybe. You can have Schadenfreude about one thing, doesn't have to be about all things. I get that if someone's pissed me off or been a knob to me in the past. Yeah, so it has to be someone you don't particularly like. I suppose what I'm saying is, if you, 916, maybe if you fell over, I'd feel sorry for you, but I would find it funny. But I don't dislike you. Whereas, if something horrible happened to you that was serious, or, like that, you started a business and it failed, I wouldn't find that funny, because I like you. So, I don't know. I suppose it's a feeling rather than... I'm fucking overthinking it. I have never ever fallen over once in my life. I remember my friend, I think this is good. My friend's little brother, he was very young, he's probably about 9 or something, fell off his bike. And he went, ta-da, like he meant to do it. He genuinely, wasn't being, haha, this is funny. He was like, ta-da. I thought, that's good. That's a good way of owning falling over, saying ta-da. Or fall over and then do a sort of slightly crap roly-poly afterwards. That'd be good. I should have done that at Centre Parks, actually. I fell over there. I didn't own it. I fell over then when we were doing paintballing in front of 20 people. That was embarrassing. Actually, my mate pushed me over once with all my kit on. My wrist is still fucked. Or don't talk about that to Dickie. Dickie got in serious trouble for that. What did you call it, Dickie? You said, I somethinged somebody, and you got in trouble for it, didn't you? That was funny. Yeah, it's annoying in the moment because you feel like in hindsight, you feel like you could do something better instead of just going, oh God, oh, fuck. No, I'm all right. If you fall over. Bench, that's it, benched someone. Broke his arm and his mum tried to get me arrested. I'd never heard of that, but you explained it, didn't you? It's when, am I right in saying it's when you get someone else to be on all fours behind somebody and then you push them so then they fall over the person who's kneeled down behind them, right? Very dangerous. There was that attractive woman on the other team. Yeah, that's even worse, isn't it? What could you do in that situation to make you... Is there any way that you can come out of that looking cool? You have to say something clever and witty, don't you, really? That'd be a good thing to preempt. So when it inevitably happens, you've got something cocked and loaded, ready to say. What could you say or do? If you fall over in an embarrassing way, what's a good thing to say? I like the roly-poly idea, but realistically, I'm not going to do that. I had to go and stay at my mate's house when I was in year 8 because my mum was worried the police would arrest you at school. 12-year-old fugitive. Oh, I bet that was scary, though. I'd have been terrified. This was in front of all the lads, too. It was one where I was raging inside and wanted to kick his head off. Yeah, I don't think I'd find that funny. If someone pushed me over, I'd be pissed off. I wouldn't like that. I'd get angry, I think. I remember breaking my arm being flung off a spinny push-up bars in a playground by some teenagers. My mum being like, what the fuck did you do that for? She's a toddler. And you were 6. Aw, yeah, that's horrible. Billy Connolly. Oh, trying to break a bar of chocolates in my back pocket. Is that if you shit yourself, though? That sounds like... Really? Fall over? I don't think that's that good. For Billy Connolly. Sort of, you could say anything, can you? Oh, I'm trying to break a small piece of wood that's in my back pocket. I don't know. If someone's tying their shoes in football, I'll do it. Down on one knee. Oh, yeah, that's all right. That's just gentle. I don't like the idea of actually pushing someone over. What do you know? He's a professional. I feel like I'm missing something with that. I'm trying to break a bar of chocolate that's in my back pocket. It's too wordy as well. It's probably funny when he says it. I really want to think of something. Can't be too dramatic. What about... I don't know. I can't think of anything. I'm going to genuinely think of that. I think of what sort of reason you might have to be on the ground. Saw a tenner on the floor. Yeah, that could be good. Or like, that's shit. I was going to say something like, I thought there was a sniper, but that would sound shit. Like you're diving on the ground. What about, I knew I shouldn't have worn my wheelies. That would have been quite good. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have worn heels or something like that. That's quite good. I'll send a postcard next time. That might get a few sympathy chuckles. Yes, that's good. Sorry, I'm terminally ill. Get angry, if anything. Why are you laughing? I've got cancer in my legs, by the way. That's not funny. That'd be quite good. All right. Let's see if he can...
That was that British time. You're being very, terrific, jet-setty and urbane. Until you need to go to the toilet. Your legs are pissed. Excuse me, I'll just go to the toilet. And you can't get up, you see? Come on. Clint Chick Murray once told me he fell in the street, and a woman said to him, "Did you fall?" He said, "No, I'm trying to break a bar of chocolate in my back pocket."
It's good there. I'll give him that. That works. It but that's, yeah, it works in that context, doesn't it? I'll give him that. I'm going to go with, until I can think of something better, I like, oh, I knew I shouldn't have worn heels. I think that's quite good because it's quick. And you can see sort of by the way I dress that I'm not really wearing bloody heels, am I? That's quite a good one. I think that's better than Billy Connolly, to be honest. Oh! Right then, God of War, I think it is. So I will have a pee, have a coffee, open the curtains, do a restrained burp, and be right back. In 3 minutes. I'll freak him out. Good job.
David Brent, I presume.
That's not Keith, Aaron.
Oh, fuck.
Aaron, that's Michael. That's one of the most deadly criminals in the whole city.
Oh, shit, there's Keith.
That's Keith.
Oh, fucking hell. That was so embarrassing. Oh.
Bloody hell, Aaron. Aaron just held a gun.
Oh no, I think I'm wrong. Did everyone get eliminated? I think everyone went out. Fuck's sake. Oh my god.
So, sometimes, once a month, when the moon is full, changes happen within a woman's body, and blood comes out of the anus to shred the lining. And sometimes they have to buy things called tampons. They put them up their bum to sort of stop it being embarrassing. But sometimes ladies have accidents, and maybe they don't think about it, and they might have the blood come out, and they're not ready for it, and they're wearing a skirt, and it just drops on the floor.
Okay, first of all, it doesn't always happen on a full moon, and second of all, it doesn't come out the anus.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty positive.
I might have to check.
What do you mean you'll have to check? I'm literally telling you.
I'm gonna look on the NHS.
Damn it, I thought that was like... Yes! Fucking yes! Oh my god, fuck that puzzle. Fuck this. Jesus Christ. Why even put that in the game? That's horrendous, man. Fuck me. That literally has moved the game from being, oh, this is quite good, to fuck this. That's ridiculous.
I mean, that bear that attacked us was over by, was it Craig's Lake or something?
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. Calm down.
Fucking prick.
Do take care of yourself.
Oh, nearly did. Right, where's your barn? I want your money, money, money. Whoa! Was that in this? Oh, you fuckers. I honestly thought I'd shot that was... I've got... Fat bastard.
And I'm tough. And I've written books. And I like food. It's like everything, isn't it? In the moment, you probably fuck it up. Yeah. Just immediately orgasm when you fall over. God of War, that's the one. Yeah, you really didn't like Scorn at all, did you? Sorry. It's a weird one, Scorn. I thought it actually looked good. The environments were cool. It's my kind of thing. But yeah, the gameplay itself was just a bit wank. Oh shit, I didn't look at this. Hold on. Aesthetically was cool. Yeah, just the gameplay was just shit.
So, Fiona, can you hear me? Is that a spirit in the background? Fiona, is that a ghost behind you?
No, it's my daughter.
It bloody looks like one. Oh my god!
For fuck's sake.
What the fuck is that?
Is that real?
That's a bit rude. Well, not when you look like you're floating, darling, like fucking see-through smoke. You're hardly even visible.
What's
From there, Fiona, tell your daughter to lighten up. Don't she look like a ghost from distance there? You can hardly see her, she looks like a sunlight.
Excuse me. Shut up.
Shut up, you miserable little thing. Talking to your mother, don't be cheeky.
Yes.
Get off. I'll just turn it off, Fiona. Fiona, I'm a natural medium. I just came to give you a reading, but you don't.
Oh dear.
So, Fiona, can you hear me? Is that a spirit in the background? Fiona, is that a ghost behind you?
Fucking hell. Why does your brain immediately go to, is that a ghost? Fuck me. Cute and wholesome? I don't know if we've got any space. 2 minutes, Zoe.
Throughout history, there have been many national figures who fit that bill.
I was going to
Also,
download
lots of
Black
famous
Ops 6.
Missourians who would have been
200
great choices to celebrate and
what?
inspire.
286
They went with
gigabytes?
Claudine Wilson.
That is ridiculous,
Who is
man.
that, you ask? You wouldn't believe.
I mean, I suppose games are naturally going to get
School
bigger and bigger, aren't
custodian
they? But fucking
Claudine
hell.
Wilson.
It better be really good if it's that big.
She really likes cleaning.
Yeah, she's like in the zone. She focuses.
And she's just really dedicated herself.
Oh, they
to
named
school.
the school after
So
their
much so that over the past
janitor.
30 years, she has taken on a busload of additional responsibilities.
Morning.
Well, that's kind of them.
Transportation coordination.
How are you guys today?
To lunch duty, to landscaping.
Kids are better than most adults, aren't they?
Oh,
they think she loves it.
To fill in operator.
Sweetburg School, janitor speaking. Can I help you? And the next thing I know, I was leaving at 6 in the morning and getting home about 7:30 at night.
Good on her. Bless them. Why is God of War not loading up? Little kids decided to name it after a janitor because she does 5 different jobs. There are some good people in the world. Like, sometimes I think, oh yeah, I'm quite a good person. But then I remember that there's people who fucking, spend hours a day unpaid doing stuff to help people, and fucking nurses and care workers and stuff. I think, nah, you're not that bloody good. I'm too lazy to actually be a properly good person. People that say stuff like, I work 6 till 8, say it like it's a gloat. You're getting mugged off. Yeah, I do think that, but maybe it's a different breed. Certainly not one. I don't have an iota of that sort of motivation, but some people sort of love. Like, I suppose I get it. At least that's a rewarding job. Because I've never had a job that's very rewarding. But I'd imagine, say you do something you're passionate about, like, I know it's the cliche thing, but say it's something like working with animals. I can see if I didn't have other
interests and hobbies where you'd just be like, right, well, I enjoy this, it's making a difference, I like it, I'll sort of make it my thing. I understand that. Yeah, no, I get you. I mean, you don't see as many, you see a lot of people do that in just shit office jobs. I used to see loads of them where I used to work, just sitting in the office for an extra 2 hours unpaid. You know, what are you doing? Fucking insurance. Why are you sitting here working and not getting paid? That's fucking insane. I think they should be able to... You should be able to strike a deal, because like some of those people I sort of got on with, I think I should have been saying, well, hang on a minute. If you're happy to do this extra 2 hours for free, you don't mind, right? No, it's fine. I like it. I like staying here for an extra 2 hours. Okay. Well, can that count as my hours, please? Because we get on. This will do me a favour. Yeah, that's fine. And then I should have to do less hours at work. That'd be good. Do you know what I mean? Something like that. When I first started, I was doing 8 till 6 or 7. Mainly because everyone starts at different times. Fucking hell. It's weird. If you're doing something creative and you enjoy it, I'll let you off. But I just don't understand why someone would stay working in a job that's not particularly interesting or fun, or, you know, like insurance, for example. Like, why? Why are you doing that? Go to the gym or something. Gym's not fun, but it's better than sitting there working in a shit job for an extra 2 hours. If you really don't want to be at home, surely there's something better you could be doing. And I am talking like really boring job. Not even social. There's nothing appealing about it. I don't understand why you'd give up your free time. It's mental to me, that. Most employers are just greedy cunts. Yeah, they don't mind that. They don't mind you staying later, but fuck, woe betide if you were... I was going to say late, but not even that. We used to get told we had to arrive like 15 minutes early to make sure your computer's loaded up, to make sure you're ready to go at your start time. So no, that's bollocks. Because how far do you take it? Or does that mean you could say, oh, by the way, your computer takes an hour to load up, so you're going to have to get here an hour early? It's bollocks. Anyway. I know, no jobs are the same. It's all, you know. Postman coming. You'll have to get on with your work, which is nice. I can go for smoke breaks. I suppose that's the other thing. Like, say you've got a very lax work environment, but you have to do an extra hour. That's a bit different. I don't know. Where am I going with you, Atreus? Dr. Zaius? It's definitely work being a smoker in an office job. It is, yeah. Although where I used to work, at the times when I was smoking, it's not like you got any extra time. It's not like you got to say, oh, I'm just going to go for a smoke break.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
It was more, well, no, you've got your 15-minute break here or whatever. That's when you go for a cigarette. Find a beach to dock at. Yeah, docking with Atreus.
Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
Someone else, though.
My eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
It feels a lot more quiet when I've not got my big headphones on. Fancy a smoke now. Have you ever smoked?
If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in the second.
Oh. Wait a second, Atreus.
Brother, do you think freezing it would work?
Give me a chance to do it myself.
What if you used your axe
Oh.
on it?
Fucking shut up. What if you use your axe on it? What do you think I'm doing? Oh. The thing I haven't tried. Okay. Oh, base. At the base. Right. Like this. Hey. When I worked and smoked, I used to split my 15 minutes break into 6 5-minute breaks. Problem is, when I used to work, you'd have to get the elevator down, so you'd have to give up like 5 minutes just to travel out of the building. So you needed at least 10 minutes to get a cigarette in. Gave up just before my child was born. Good for you, man. I still have the odd one. I wish you could buy cigarettes as like, I don't know, a pack of 5 rollies or something. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Still haven't got the muscle memory in. So why can you not jump over this? Oh, you can. Come on, Atreus. Whee! Smoking when you're on the piss is still one of life's top experiences. I agree. You can't beat it. A cigarette whilst having a drink? Unreal. Especially in a... Oh, fucking... A pint of beer when it's sunny outside, sitting in a beer garden with a cigarette is amazing. I need to remember how to do this. Oh, you just destroy the seals, do you? Okay. And... where's the last one? It must be easy. It's the first puzzle. An R. If anyone can see it, let me know. Over there? Is that it? I'm gonna smoke right now. I've got my snooze in, so I'm alright. Where's the final one then? Can I have letters? No, my fucking cigarette. I want to experience the entire thing. I keep forgetting you don't have to press space to jump. What is it? Twos is like half each, isn't it? Letters is just the end.
I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he
A
was
couple
part
of
the rebellion.
toots.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants, although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
I want to find this last... Ah, wait a sec. Keep pressing space. What? Oh, E. Ah, who's this?
Looks to be an artifact from the dwarven resistance. Trade Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Hey, there it is. I reckon Dickie smokes like that, where he holds it with the butt facing this way so he can go. Like that. That's how cool people smoke. How do you hold it? Are you a 2-finger guy? How do I smoke? I just smoke like that. I reckon Dickie is one of those that retracts his lips. The standard between index, yeah. That's just... You're trying too hard if you're holding it like that, aren't you? I remember going through phases of smoking like that, but being aware that I'm doing it. Like making an active effort to do it. Hey! I can't remember how to fight. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I need to do. Get my blades out for one. Thumb and forefinger, do you? Yep. I'm already doing that. I forgot about my new shield. Let's try it out. Well, that wasn't the last second. That's it. Head off. Let's get raging. Do it. Oh, you didn't do it. Sorry, I'm just refreshing my memory. Little finger and ring finger. Can you turn grunt? He does grunt a lot, doesn't he? It's because he's a Spartan. Behind you. Right, why doesn't this work? Left shift? Right, thank you.
Right side, incoming.
I don't need your fucking input, Atreus. I've killed gods. I don't need your little fucking croaky voice getting behind you, Dad. I found him annoying in the first one as well.
Behind you, father.
Teenage dreams. Oh yeah! You just hate young people. I think I might a little bit. Yeah, see, Mimir I don't mind as much. Oh, fuck's sake. Shield! He was on his bike, lost. Terrible service.
On your left.
You better not have given him a tip.
One left.
I think we should bring back what are they called? What's that sort of 1920s pipe thing you could get? That's it, cigarette holders. Bring that back. That's a trend that hasn't been around for a long time. I remember there was a brief period of time where people started smoking pipes again, like proper, you know, those curly pipes. I remember going to Woodbridge And there was a sort of about a few months where I'd go out and people would be smoking those. And they're fucking disgusting. My great uncle used to smoke a pipe and he fucking reeked. Stinks. I remember when I used to work in the co-op, there was an old boy who used to come in, he'd come in to buy pipe smoking tobacco. And he'd fucking stink as well. That's really grim. I remember thinking that even as a smoker, thinking, fucking hell, he reeks. So God knows what he must smell like to a non-smoker. Really grim. He's quite handy for this, Atreus. Just follow him. He seems to know where he's going. I drove past a woman yesterday, drove in my car, and I could smell her weed. Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay.
That's not good.
Some way to turn the wheel up here.
That's a lot of weed. I don't mind the smell of weed, to be fair. I quite like it, but not on someone. If it's in the air, I don't mind it.
Give a man
Ooh.
some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Ugh. Snout deep in... Oh, because he's on his
Occasional,
arse.
but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Svartal.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Can I reach the wheel? I can, but I'm not sure exactly what I meant to do with it. Oh, E.
Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
Thanks, Atreus. I really need your approval as a god slayer. I'm glad you think I'm doing a good job. Right, now what then? That's it, is it? Just pull it down. Okay. Just ran outside barefoot because I didn't realise I was lost. Thought I'd only be out there for seconds. Must have looked like a wreck.
Gold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Do I have a map
Look
yet?
at that. Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
He's more
In Midgard
prominent.
it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma.
I want to try and sort out my green screen thing. I'll do that this afternoon. Just for stuff like this. I'm not really sure where I'm meant to be going. We should have got that counter. Oh, I see. We've moved the wheel, so now we can go underneath. Dicky always... Yeah, I need it on games like this. By the way, I don't mind backseating. If you see something, and you're like, you just missed this. Just say.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
You're putting me off, little shit. Fuck me. Oh, I've got to actually press E. Okay. He doesn't really say much other than grunting. Press E to go under bridge. I mean, it probably is handy to have somebody saying things like that to me. What's this? Slag deposits? Ugh, don't pick that up. Salty. It sounds like a nightclub I used to go to. Quilt. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button for block, which is not helping. I think I'm going to die here. Not got much health. Fucking block! Told ya. Get up, brother. They used to wear... You picked the parry shield. So it can only parry, can it? Like that. It's terrible for blocking. Oh dear. I like a parry though. I just need to get my eye in for timing it.
Right side, brother.
These little fucks.
Behind you! Look out!
Didn't need any help. Oh, I reckon they loved the army boy look. I always felt like a big timing dickhead if I went out in a public uniform. You can't look any worse than most people in nightclubs though. Nightclub. Should we go to nightclub? Like chess club. I'm sorry, but I hated seeing squaddies on a night out. I reckon 916 was one of the worst of them. And he's fucking drinking piss out of ashtrays. Getting naked.
Good hit, brother.
Oh. Steady? Let's not generalise. As much as I hated seeing the civvies. Yeah, you tell them. I hope you said, if someone took the piss, I hope you said, you should be fucking saluting when I walk in. Make a mental note of them.
Did they cap those geysers?
Purposely call them civvies as well, just to annoy people.
But the water doesn't reach.
Fucking civvies. It's not a squaddy thing though, is it? Any group of lads? Yeah, I agree with that. I think most groups of lads are generally perceived as dickheads to other groups of lads, right? I don't think I've ever had a bad experience with squaddies. Not that I can remember. We used to say, use the Dave Brent line, how can I hate civvies? My mum's one. Nice. That's good. That's good. It must be quite good though, thinking, if you're at a, say you're a group of army lads on a night out, it must be good thinking, we could do what we want. No one's going to start a fight with us because we'd definitely win. That must be quite a nice feeling. I don't know if we're meant to go this way, Atreus, but... no, definitely not. We've been that way. It's got to be here. There's some squaddies who used to go back to the local gay bar and get very annoyed by the lack of straight women. I mean, it's all their fault there. I think that's just a done thing as well. Because there was a place like that in Ipswich, and we used to go there. That was a gay bar, but we'd just go in there because it was the only place that stayed open till like 4 in the morning or something. And I'm pretty sure they were more annoyed.
Okay, we froze one of of those guys.
Okay, fucking hell. Oh, it's 1 AM. That means all the straight people are going to start turning up. What did he say? Even though he's annoying, he is sort of giving me hints and I'm just not listening. Can't be back the other way. The camaraderie is unreal. I'm so happy in my life that I've experienced them together of being a group of your army mates. Me and my army mates still hang around with. There isn't a group of lads like it. Yeah, I'd imagine it's quite a sort of what the word is, almost an unspoken bond of having each other's backs, which is quite nice. Going through something like that together. Right, I'm clearly just going in circles, but what did Atreus say? Well, he told me what to do.
Hey, did that geyser up there just get stronger?
Right, what geyser?
When you froze the geyser, the pressure must have changed for the ones around it.
Ah, I see. Oh, wait a sec.
Maybe there's a vantage point. We can get a better look.
What? What am I meant to do here? I mean, I'm assuming I have to keep that frozen. Fuck. The other one. Oh, hang on. Wait a sec, let me just see something. So if I freeze that, right, that goes higher. But then freeze that. Ah, right. You don't need to charge your axe. Really?
Back to the boat.
Or I can just throw it. Oh. No, I don't think... Oh, yeah, there you go.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Brock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus,
a couple of gods.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
There's no time for humour around Kratos. That is his downfall, isn't it? He's probably got a terrible sense of humour.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
Wouldn't even laugh at farts.
I'm trying to keep our options open.
Which is mental.
Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
Oh, he's pushing him in the fucking river. He should be doing the rowing.
Looks like
Surely.
we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
Nidavellir. Okay. Not a problem. We just need to find somewhere to dock. Little freeloader. I'd be annoyed if I had a son like this. Right, well, I can't seem to dock. What? Fuck me, well, which way have... We need mini-maps in these games. Oh, there's something there. So I can't just get off the boat, can I?
No. Got to find somewhere to specifically to dock. In there? Gotta be. Embrace the spirit of adventure. I should do. 50 quid this cost. 50 greenbacks. Dollar bills. Docking areas have flags. I see. Okay. Or like, well, there we go. Like that thing.
Yikes. This place is
Yikes.
wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
I don't like the fact he thinks he's the boss suddenly. DBN. I see you. I see you in there. Oh no, that's one of those conveyor belt things, isn't it? Interesting. No, has to be the axe. Oh, you can spin it. Just can't see it. Right. What is it I need again? There's an N there. I need... Oh, DB capital N. Yeah. Yep. There you go. That one, possibly. Hello, Anubis. He speaks so weirdly, like he's constantly trying to get a punchline in. Yeah. Annoying. Fuck him up. Some of this. Oosh. And I'm gonna rage out. Come on, rage. Rage! Why is he not doing it? I'm holding left shift and middle mouse. Pressing it. Why is it not doing it? Am I missing something with that? I was spamming it then, he just wasn't working.
Nista!
What? Fuck. Don't kill me. That's it. Right. So that's one. I remember these were a pain in the arse before. There's another one. I can't remember what it was. What was it? Was it a bee? It was a bee. Okay. So we now need the capital N. Where could it be? I remember this from before. You never quite know how far you're meant to go and explore to be able to find these things. So they're sort of optional, aren't they, a lot of the time? Something to do with this? No. Well, that's where I've been, so it can't be there. It's handy, that thing of automatically picking stuff up. I like that. Can't be here, so it must be up. What? Unless it's something to do with freezing this. Walk on shore from the boat and slightly left. Up here? I've not been up here. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Loads of shit. What's this? Nice.
Behind you! Incoming!
Nista!
Gimme this. Big shiny chest. Deadly obsidian handles. Yay! Atreus doing 2 damage for a tiny lizard. He's pathetic. He's no son of mine. Who did... can anyone remember who Kratos had to fight? Who was the main villain in the first God of War? Jonathan, that's it. Jonathan. Jonathan from accounting. This law.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Yeah. New law marker. Boring. Reading. God of the payroll. Where's this last one then, for fuck's sake? Don't you know, for fuck's sake. This is why I need a big monitor. Big, expensive monitor. I don't know where it is. So you said you were very warm, was I? Up here. Or a VR headset? Where the fuck is it? I'm asking, by the way, if anyone's... you can watch me suffer trying to find it. But if you know where it is or have seen it, I don't mind you saying. It's there. That's a lie. That's a sneaky lie. I reckon. What? Am I fucking blind? From here, where am I looking? 270... 180. Oh, fuck me. How did I miss that? That's on me. How the fuck did I miss that? See? Fucking Jesus. That's bad. Because you're on mouse? Nah, it's gotta be. Fucking controller. Someone's coming behind you and you have to go... Wait for my controller stick to move quick enough. Oh, they've ran the other way. Right. X. What's that? Look up here. Like that. Annoying. block and press backwards. I am actually tempted to try controller. I'd rather controller, but I remember the first time I started on controller.
Want to get going?
And then somebody said, try it on keyboard and mouse, because I found it better. And then I tried it, and I was like, yeah, it does feel better. But it does feel like it should be a controller game. Let me turn to get them. Oh, the world no longer exists, and time has expired universally. Yes. Stinky controllers. See, look at this. Just free to run this way and look that way. Right, where am I going? There's a 180 quicker than the mouse. Quicker than that. 100 ms response time. Bang. Dead. 180 no scoping in God of War. Yeah. Block and press S. Does that make you 180? No, maybe you have to have something targeted. It blows my mind I used to play FPS games on a controller. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I mean, I can't... The last FPS I actually played on a controller was probably GoldenEye. It's down on D-pad. I don't know what that would be. I don't mind, though. I quite like manually turning. Gonna be sick. COD 4. Right, you know what I'm like with multitasking. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing now. Maybe that was it. Why not got to do something with this thing? Is that it? Maybe it's just back to the... It can't be back to the boat, can it? Maybe. No. No. There's nowhere else to go, Trace. We got to go this way. I know you turned into a bear. But... Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Where then? Where am I going? Come on, smart ass. Fucking talking all the time. Tell me where to go. Atreus, that is, not you, Dickie. What? Maybe I have to go out of here then? Back this way? There's an optional chest, right. See, that's where we need mini-maps. So you can be like, oh yeah, there's nothing else here. Come on. You do get a map though, don't you? I'm sure I remember having a map on the first one. There is a map. Maybe... M? Oh yeah, map. Ah. Yes. Right. And is that where I'm meant to be going here? Goals? Journey to Neuerville. Oh, up here, maybe. What does this icon mean? That is... Oh, I can see. Right, so that is the path. So should I be heading... Oh, is it not a quick thing for the map? That's me there, is it? Yeah. Think. Like telling my nan how to game. No, I just need to I don't remember. I don't know what any of these icons mean. It's my sense of direction, I'm telling you. So it must be something here, but I can't dock here. I feel like I need to go through that, but I see no dock. Ah. There you go. Charge. He's fucked off. Let's get his mates, probably. Fuck off.
You did it. Let's see
Oh.
what it dropped.
Oh, is this like a introduction to whatever they are? Grab it. Slag deposits. Yes. They're like little loot goblins, right?
Father, up there.
Father. Yeah? Throw the Leviathan axe at weak points to break them. Okay. Oh, up here. Yes, course. Okay. I remember. Father, pull that chain. There we go.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
Leave it to me. Freeze that.
Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
Up the top. Up the top.
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
I take charge. Hello, Tom Fiends. Dickhead. Juggle him. How's your day going, Tom? More importantly. Who's gobbing on me? This twat. Get him arrowed. Oh, fuck me, I'm gonna die again. Where is... Right. I'm gonna die. From poison, of all things. Just swell. How about yours? Not great. On this. Embarrassing myself, if anything. How do I do that ability that throws the chain then? Oh, it has to be controlled, does it? I see. See, there's no auto assist when you're doing mouse and keyboard. Might put that on. That's it, Atreus. Get involved. Don't even let him land. Juggle him like Mortal Kombat. No, we had to go that way. And then... Oh, what's this?
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
There you go.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Yeah, I think you get it. Turns the wheel, which lowers this. Just go underneath it. No? Right. So now I need to get... I guess I need to go back? What? Hang on then. There you go.
There's still the other chain to pull, but how are we gonna get to it?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well done, Atreus. Well done. So I still need to go up there, so actually unfreeze that. No, freeze.
Yeah, we can get up to that chain.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Freeze that. Oh, let it come all the way down. But it won't come all the way down. And then get on top of the thing. No worries, Rog. Have a good one, dude. Look above the platform. Is there something... Oh, what? What? I don't get it. I thought maybe it's you stand on... Oh, I see. That's what I was thinking, Tom, but I think I see it now. There's a thing I can break. Have to be quick.
Nice one.
Nice one. Why he's talking like that? Nice one. Nice one, bruv. Okay, so that's now... Not sure what that's doing. I thought maybe I'd get on top of this, but... Oh yeah, there we go.
Anything from that block?
That's one of Cavassier's poems.
Puzzles are hard.
Eyebrow. You should collect any others you find.
He's fallen in with the wrong crowd. He's fallen in with the... What were they called? The people who opposed the Spartans from 300? Can't remember what they're called now. The Persians, maybe. Yeah, that's it. The Persians.
If I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tia?
Is he Scottish? Yeah.
Like I said,
They changed his voice actor. It's a bit weird. I don't know why they made him Scottish in this
I'd
one.
like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands.
Strange, isn't it?
Giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day.
Could have just boosted his kid up. Yeah, imagine if he just got stuck there.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
No, the Scottish thing is Mimir. He's the little head that's attached to my belt. Near my arse cheeks. Oh, the puzzles get much harder. I do remember the puzzles being quite challenging in the first one. Kratos is the very deep voice. I can't do it. I'd love to have a voice like that. It'd be so good. Sort of really deep. A bit, for want of a better example, something like Vince McMahon. You know how his voice is... It sounds like his... I don't know how to explain it. But then the weird thing is with him, like he didn't used to sound like that when he was younger. So maybe it just comes with age. I imagine he shouts a lot as well. That must... Just get your voice. He sounds like he's smoked 50 a day. Yeah. It's good though. Not smoking 50 a day. Just a voice with a lot of timbre to it. Timbre's a good word. Actually, what's the word of the day? Word of the day. Doggedly. That's an easy one, isn't it? Michael Wincott. Who's that? I'm going to look him up in a minute.
Up despite the obstacles. Doggedly is Janet pursued her goal doggedly, never giving up despite the obstacles. Doggedly is the dictionary.com word of the day.
He doggedly
It means in a persistent
persevered.
or tenacious manner. The word dogged comes from the idea of a dog's determination and relentless pursuit of something. Someone who acts doggedly is determined to achieve their objective, no matter the difficulty. After months of doggedly working
Becoming
toward her
partner
goal,
on Twitch.
Janet finally
He doggedly
earned the recognition
pursued it
she
for 4
deserved.
years and still got nowhere near. It was a sign. He was the bad guy in The Crow. He was also in Alien Resurrection. Robin Hood. I'll have to look him up. Can't picture him. Michael Wincott. Not Winslow. He's got a good voice though. I hope he's really... Sounds a bit like sort of Joe Pasquale.
People say generous, but he really is. He is certainly that. And you know, he's given me so many notes.
It's got that,
you know, and availed himself.
Bass note
given of
to
his
it.
time. He's been just the remarkably talented.
What a boring human.
It's because they're remarkable people.
Fucking
Sasha pretty
hell.
much kind of turned it over to me to explore and if need be, share with him what it was I discovered and what I thought, what I thought.
Yeah. He's definitely got whatever that is. But fucking hell. Boring cunt. Best voice ever is Sean Ditch. Not Sean Diddy Combs. Sean Ditch. Dick? Football.
What will that do, Sean, for your title fight now?
Title fight? Get in there! Get in there!
That's not what I expected.
Come on, you. Love that from you. I didn't say it. No headlines. I did not say we're in a title fight. The media said that we were in a title fight. Okay.
Hashtag believe.
Yeah, that's a good one. Gravelly. Do you reckon some people just... Because I suppose if I wanted to, I could talk like this a bit more. I'd have to practice a little bit just to get to make it sound more natural, but I could talk like this and probably keep it up for quite a while. Do you reckon you sort of put it on a bit? You sound like you need a Lemsip, Wade. I mean, I've not nailed it. It's not enough. Not very expressive. We asked Randy Blythe how he got his voice that way, and he said cigarettes and whiskey. Is that right? There's something to it, though, because... I don't think they're in the chat at the minute, but what was that? There was a day when I'd been drinking the night before, and I came on Discord, and everyone kept saying, fucking hell, your voice, it doesn't sound like you. It sounds like someone else. It sounded really deep and husky, which I like, but that must be a thing. You know what I mean? That hangover voice. Sorry, I'm not paying attention, you're right, I just left. I'm sure my voice has dropped an octave since I started vaping. It's not all bad then. It does have its benefits. Your jazz voice. I don't like that thing when people talk when they've got a lung full of vape and I can't do it, but
It sort of goes.
it sounds weird. It's like you're talking through a toilet paper tube.
Smell here.
Do you know what I mean?
Worse because of Fimbulwinter. Maybe the earthquakes are too.
Vape voice.
You might be onto something, lad.
Atreus. Look ahead.
Wow.
Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Oh, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Who's that? Are they cheering my arrival?
Oh. They're, running
I need
away.
to stop vaping. Definitely comes over the mic. Nah, keep it up. Deep voice, a sign of
Only sound an alarm like that if I still had my
dogged masculinity.
The notion of being detached from it.
Wild that for us.
Doesn't work.
They are scared.
Rugged masculinity. They are scared. We could crush them.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Yeah, vape more. Yeah. Get 5 vapes and then bind them together with an elastic band. Suck them all at once. Must really sort of every hour or two for a cig break. Can you smoke on stream? I feel like you can, but I never see anyone doing it. I don't think I've ever seen someone smoking on stream. Smoking hick. Yeah, he's on kick though, it doesn't count. You can, my friend takes like bong rips on stream. It's weird you don't see it then. Maybe it's just maybe it is just old school now to smoke. Smoking cigs indoors is disgusting. Yeah. I used to do it all the time though. I used to smoke indoors. Terrible. It's fucking gross.
Hey, could we talk to you for
any trouble, please?
In my bedroom as well.
Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
As long as the main goal of the stream, basically do what you want.
Is that a statue of Odin?
I worry too much about
really
stuff
love
on stream.
Morphine.
I don't think it matters too much unless you're, you know, quite big. I don't think it really matters. I wish you could watch films on stream. That'd be great, but it's just not worth the risk.
Sindri.
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you.
Sindri.
I've got something for you.
What is it, dwarf?
What is it, dwarf? What is it, dwarf? I can't even do it when I'm trying. What is it? What is it, dwarf?
These cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths.
God, he reminds me of someone. I can't think who.
Really disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow?
Oh, my new PC. Oh, there's a Twitch channel that's been streaming Simpsons episodes 24/7 for weeks. I don't know how they get away with it. They've done that for a long time though, and it tends to eventually get banned, and then they just make another one.
Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something.
My new PC chair comes with an extendable footrest.
Thanks for finally trying it.
That's nice.
What's it gonna be this time?
It would be good to have a chair you just sort of lay in.
It's best to see these things in action.
You know what I mean? What was that film we were watching? Oh, Tammy and the T-Rex. God of War film? Well, they're making a God of War series, apparently. Or this in the, you know, sort of ether of starting to be written. And wasn't it at the back completely flat? What, like lay right at the way back? Why would you ever need to do that though? That was it. I think that was on Dickie's stream though, wasn't it? I know Dickie watched a lot of it on that game. I don't think I watched it, maybe. High on Life, that's it. Right, what am I doing here? What?
I'd love to be able to watch stuff on stream. It would be really fun, but it's just difficult. There's certain things like that Mac and Me film. It's public domain. But I don't know a good way and reliable way of finding lists of films that are public domain.
Anything you want to talk about, Kratos?
I do, but I'm not. You're sort of expecting me to do something, and I'm not sure what it is. Nothing seems to be working, whatever I press. Is it this? Blades attachment. Yeah. Dr. Zaius. I'll have to have a look for that. For more films like that. I think movie reactions on YouTube are limited to only showing 30 minutes. I mean, at the end of the day, I could probably get away with just watching fucking anything. Because I doubt anyone in here is going to report it. And as long as you delete the VOD, I think it's quite difficult to actually action something against somebody. But you're still taking a bit of a risk, I think. Just on the off chance that it gets spotted and I don't know how it works. A Twitch staff member gets flagged to them and they come in and see it, then they can just fucking strike your channel. I don't know what the most viewed clip is. I'm going to have a look. That's a very good question. Dr. Zaius. Let me have a little look. You've got me curious now. I just have to go back to Twitch, then click on that again, then go to Video Producer. Right. Clips. Can you even see by most viewed? Views? There won't be anything crazy. Door to door. What? This is what I think it is. This is a really random one to have at the top. Thank you very much, Ali.
So you know what?
It's just Gabe being dropped off. Oh my god.
I'm just that good.
Good, because they'll be knocking. Can't be that, surely. I mean, it's alright. It's fine clip. It just weird that'd be at the top. Views of all time. Yeah, I know. The Wellington's bear attack. Another Isla one. People just love Isla. Don't know. The suicide pill. Classic. Mike. I forgot his name for a second. But what am I meant to do here? I don't get it. What's it saying to do? I can't. All I can do is look around. Fuck me. Must get back to work. No worries, Tom. Thank you for popping by. Oh, what's he say here then? Quicker.
Is that a statue of Odin?
That's yeah, the suicide pill one. Classic times. Classic Mike. He loved killing himself, didn't he?
Return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Fucking got something for you as well.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
What is it, dwarf?
What does it, dwarf? Right, I'm just going to have to listen to this a sec, so I actually know what I'm meant to be doing.
Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths.
Have a look at Mike then.
Filthy, disgusting mouth. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow?
I might jump in that some GTA next week, just for old times' sake.
Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of...
I think Raven City starts on Friday, right?
Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
This is having a shit.
Patience. I find it's best to see these things in action.
Right.
There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say Ski Alpha.
What? Scalper. Hold left control to aim. Was I not doing that? Ah, okay. F.
Ski Alpha.
Right.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you.
There we go. There he is. Old school Dickie. How'd it happen? You're just like, oh, what's this? Is that where the emote came from? I didn't even realise that's where it came from. What were you doing? Were you just trying out different emotes? Fuck's sake. Oh dear. I was trying them out in prison. Oh dear.
Disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Behind! Watch your right!
I'm pressing the wrong button.
Target down!
Can you hear my...
Okay, so...
No. I don't hear my clicks so much. And then instead of messaging admin to ask for help, I sent a help message to the entire server. Picking up a stream to crack up laughter, the it comes a screen.
Seems promising, though.
Atreus, this way.
Best of luck.
So old.
It seems like Nidavellir's locked down because of us.
Outsiders are not welcome here.
I imagine that large statue of Odin has something to do with it.
Well, everyone's...
I wish I'd started. I wish I'd archived my streams from the GTA days, just to look back at it. It would be funny.
We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Crusader Kings.
Tavern's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
Kick down the doors.
Let's just keep moving.
Hang on. Fucking piss off, mate. You're not the boss, Atreus. He's annoying. I wonder if he's meant to be a bit annoying. I swear he wasn't this bad in the first one. It is meant to make you feel a bit like, this kid's been really grinding on me. What's this up here? Nothing. Pick pick that up. Come on. Pick it up.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist.
Oh, not more items, please.
Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
He should be in school. I agree. Oh, I see. Fartle fart. Oh shit, man, my fucking health. Alright. You take him, Atreus. Well done. Been thinking it's Friday today. You idiot. You. That's a horrible feeling. Horrible feeling. "27 years on Earth. You don't even know what day it is." It should be Friday. I think we've done fucking 5-day work weeks for long enough. I say we. Come on. 4 days is still too much, but we should be on at least 4-day work weeks. What? Oh, fuck me.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my.
Oh, are we meant to go back there?
This realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Still have the full VOD. Does it stay up? I thought they maybe... What, did you save it somewhere? I thought they delete, right? After a certain amount of time? Downloaded it. Nice. Yeah, I wish I'd done that. I'd love to look back at old GTA streams now. In their entirety. I guess there isn't anything here then. Can set up switch to export your VODs to YouTube. Yeah. Maybe you can do it automatically. Because I do that, but I have to do it manually. Which is fine, it's literally just clicking a button, but it would be handy if it just automatically done it. Is there a way? I have to do mine manually. Don't think there's a way of scheduling it. Right. Well. Better than nothing, I suppose. They have made it easier. And I like they've made clips quite easy to export to stuff like TikTok as well. Ah, there is something.
Excuse me, but we're looking
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words. No.
When can we export VODs directly to brains? Like the Matrix. Our subconscious is just a viewing screen. Kick the door in? No fucking way, Atreus, you dickhead. Right, well he's blown it already. Let me in, dickhead. No, I guess we do have to go back then. Which was this way, I think? Was it? Nope, that's just one big circle. Well done. Your favourite SimCity song? Fucking hell, I can't remember now.
was a few I really liked. I did like the Burger Shot one. To be fair, most of them are really fucking good. That was catchy, and I like the "you bastard" in it. And it had Lucinda's bit in, which was funny, and it had Frijole's bit, which sounded really good, his little rap.
At your service.
Kratos can now purchase resurrection stones. Okay. It revives you from death with a small amount of health. Okay. Not going to worry too much about that, but... Give me one. Do we have any upgrades? Upgradable. I do wish it didn't have this in. Like the upgrades, make items, make additional item add-ons. Just don't think it's necessary.
Anything you want to talk about, Kratos?
Upgrade to increases strength. Really worried about the axe. Old H upgrade? Fuck it. Do it. Anything else I should be doing? Okie dokie. Yeah, that was a good one. They're all really good.
Whatever you need.
What am I supposed to be doing here then? Explore Neuervalier. Right, so there's still something I haven't found then. Slims. Can't remember that one. Oh, what if I heard it? That's it. Oh, I remember that punches through. It doesn't even open the chest. Punches through it. Oh. Not that, right? No. Like this. Ah. Gotcha. Nicky dicky. Well, that opens up a world of possibilities now. Sorry for all the yawning. That's just me now. Gotta be, like this, maybe? Wait a sec, there was more. Go through here? No. But there was definitely... There was a pile of green coins or something, wasn't there? Is it up here? Yeah. Come on, Atreus. Fucking hurry up. Keep up then, you fucking smart ass all the time. Where the fuck is he? Hello? Where the fuck's my son gone? Where is he? Right.
fuck have you been? Come this way. Knob. Oh. Oh shit. Chopped him right in half, I did. You'd be a fun dad. I'd be the type of dad. I saw a dad in Lidl once, and he told his kid off because they called it candy instead of sweets. I can't remember exactly, but he said something like, he was like, right, well, it's not called candy, is it? It's called sweets, so no, you can't have any. It was something like that. I thought, ugh, what a gross dad. Anything here? You see people that are just constantly shouting and dragging their kids around. Yeah, it's not nice, is it? They just seem like their kids are just a constant inconvenience for them. Base, jingoistic, patriot father, Brit maxed and Farage piled, yeah. And he sort of made a point of it, like he said it quite loud. As if he wanted people to be like, yeah, yeah, good dad, bloody kid saying candy instead of sweets. Well done. Ugh, no one's impressed, mate. You just look like a cunt. Fucking hell, you had the kids. Yeah, it's not the kids' choice. They didn't ask to be born. I mean, that is a good statement, really, isn't it? I didn't ask to be born. Why are my kids horrible? I don't know, Derek. Maybe the fact you spend time with them outside the dinner table, interactions are mostly negative. Yep. Yep. I can't comment having no kids, but I sort of feel like, yeah, obviously they're hard work, but my kids would be quite fun. They're quite funny. And then you can play games with them and stuff when they're old enough. Look at your map. I thought... Ah, it's here, isn't it? Was this the bit that I unlocked? Think so. Yeah. I've raised my child to be cool and awesome, so she's an arsehole. Good. Good. I've started calling petrol stations gas stations now. Yeah, it sort of all creeps into... Oh, I know what you mean, I'm guilty of some of that stuff. Movie instead of film. Say that quite a lot. I'm dreading my dad picking up on it.
This looks promising.
We're all going to just sort of talk the same way soon, aren't we? Everything's connected now, so...
Maybe you should let me do the talking.
And am I right in saying that a lot of...
You don't want to intimidate him. You're
He is getting
You have a
arrogant.
severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
He is being a little cunt. Don't quite a lot of kids sort of talk a bit American now, right? Just because there's so much influence from online stuff and people they watch. We'll all just be a big amalgamation of one accent, I reckon, before long. Which is alright, but it's almost a shame in some ways that you might lose localised accents. Go on.
Hello?
You playing?
Yourselves. Apparently, there are
November
intruders
Rain.
about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
What? Clean up the head's mess.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Favors. I heard I watched a video on YouTube yesterday, a very loud, overtly enthusiastic American, you know the type. So I just started talking like that for about 30 minutes. Yeah. I wonder if that will eventually get phased out.
So,
I
one
hate
more
it.
thing. Although these are gifts I'm giving to you, so
I mean, it
shouldn't be sorry and you
works.
should be thankful. Anyways, here.
But I don't like it.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass.
So unimpressed.
Scamper off.
Has he ever smiled, Kratos? I mean, I hope not. Shouting and screaming is what passes for entertainment. Yeah. I mean, look at all the popular sort of social media people. They're all fucking self-indulgent, shouty, screamy, catchphrasey fucking bellends. I pay really close attention to watch what she's watched online. Not usually bad stuff. A lot of it's just pure brain rot. Shorts, reels, all short form media, whatever. Yeah, interesting that stuff, isn't it? I mean, it does affect people. I've noticed it's affected me, and I don't really watch short form stuff. But the availability of everything, it's hard to just sit and watch a film sometimes, unless it's really good. I don't know. You see the devs from this recreated memes with the cast of the game, did they? Dawn Compass map can guide Kratos to objectives. Oh, I like the sound of a fucking compass, that's for sure. Artifacts, ravens, chests, right. Track locations, hovering over pressing U. Okay. Not too worried about side quests. Press B to center on current position or cycle to an actively tracked map marker. Right. Yeah, okay. Good. You can set up time limiters and content blockers on the devices.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
There's Kratos smiling. Oh, yeah. Looks a bit like Quan Chi.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was
being the key word here, little brother.
I feel like I've barely got started on this. It's fucking 2 o'clock already. Realm currently locked. Fartelheim. Okay, yeah. The rest of her time just doing her chores. Doing all the cooking, all the cleaning. And all, any sort of work you've managed to get done during the day.
Ugh, those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Oh, aye. Basically like 5% in. It feels like it. It feels like I'm really started.
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right.
All
You can see
right.
the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
No, we can explore. We can explore.
So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr.
Felt cold watching.
Mimir, were you really
Tuesday.
the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control.
I think
and,
you
well,
mean
I
Tuesday.
convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
So what is this again? I'm going to have to remind myself. Legend. Right, so they're favours, okay. Then you've got the path, which I'm assuming is your main mission. And can I mark certain things? Like track? Okay. I'll go into the mining rig.
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Okay. You're on. If I can dock. Would you? He'd fucking destroy Uranus, wouldn't he? I need some sort of AoE. What about this? Ah. I think you have to literally press them at the same time. I was holding shift and then pressing middle mouse. Wooden knob. Oh, we forgot about this little fella. Wait. Get him, Atreus. Nice!
If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, couldn't they just quit?
Free lunch.
Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working,
Not Asgard. Asgard.
their own mouths.
Jump!
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Using rage on the weakest enemies. Got to. Got to. I don't have any AoE. Oh, actually, I have to fucking upgrade my... Oh, I should have saved them for these ones. See, they can be tough.
Whoa. An Yggdrasil
Whoa.
seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun?
So this is a few years after the first one, is it? It's not like straight
Should look
after.
for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
You can make me whole again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking back on where we first met. Your light runic axe attack. So can I upgrade stuff from here? Really? Oh, that's right. So I've got 3,804, and it costs 1,000, right? What's this? Bronze? What? I don't get this at all. Used 3 of 10, but that one says 20 of 30. Oh, that's how many times I've used it, isn't it? Makes sense. So I can't actually buy any of this? What about if I go to the axe? Where's axe upgrade 2? I don't really get this. Am I supposed to... Do you have to use them a certain amount of times before you can upgrade them? Purchased. You can buy some. The highlighted ones you already have. Also, I've got... When you say highlighted, these are all things I've got. It's the grade ones. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I see. Right, so I've actually got quite a lot of abilities already. After impaling the mid-Hyperion pool, hold this to launch forward. Any recommendations? I need to spend some of these, don't I? Just buy them all. Fuck it. I'm never going to remember half of these. There we go. 1 missing, but that's fine. 2 missing. So what do I have here? Hold right click. Press while sprinting. And the same for left click. Hold WASD forward. Press left click. Okay. I like that one. Hold right click for a big blast, okay. Hold left click. Mash R. Oh, mash R. I thought you just had to hold it. The ones with numbers in become available when that weapon reaches that level. Right. So that's me mashing R. But if I just hold it, it does the same thing, doesn't it? Just testing some things out. Nice. I feel like I've fucking barely done anything, but that's fine. What's the rush? There's nothing coming out anyway.
It's either this or watch me play Satisfactory. With your axe, hold block, then attack. Oh, that's juicy. I like that. Oh, is it on a cooldown? Is that a runic thing? Is a horrendously cringe Taylor? I'll save it and I'll watch it tomorrow. That's your runic. I should go and get some food, really. Okay. Looking back on when we first met. Got my haircut tomorrow. Gonna cook a chili tonight. Yum. Right then, who to raid? Any recommendations? Any friends who I might not know of who would appreciate a raid? If not, I might find somebody. Who's not got many viewers and ping you over there. It's always nice. Nice thing to do. Dark Season. He is on. I like raiding new people though, because most people know or already follow a lot of people. So I should try and make more of an effort to raid random people. Got anyone? I don't know the that's mental. There's so many people playing God of War but without a camera or anything. I cannot escape and I cannot forget. Doctor who's playing God of War. How about this guy? Oh, he's got bad parenting advice as a tag. That's pretty good. Just got to wait for this ad to clear. Yeah, he seems alright. I do need to raid more new people just because sometimes I do it and I'm like, oh, I quite like this person. Well, enjoy. I'll be back tomorrow morning from 10 to play more God of War. Sorry I've barely done anything on it. I did fucking talk bollocks for too long today. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a nice afternoon. I'm going to probably go and have a nap now. And some food. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Love you. Thanks for being here. Laters. Bye. 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 Bye.